Hello and welcome back to another episode of TeaPK. It's the Shadows of Thistledale campaign, the first campaign of maybe many, maybe one. Maybe the campaign of Sharktopus is more applicable. Today we have the 25th episode of this campaign. And you know what? Let's go around and introduce ourselves. We will start with Luke, who's to my right.
Of course, I mute his mic. Hello, I am Luke, playing Sufyan, who is currently a extremely injured Tari monk who is walking on water.
Awesome. All right. Next up, Oscar.
Hi, my name's Oscar, playing Figglebottom, the ranger with a sling. Quite successful last session with the shark. Hopefully that continues.
I love it. And next up, the other bottom brother, Taylor.
Taylor playing Fiddleworm, Druid Gnome, and I think also didn't. What happened?
You froze briefly. You're good.
Like for a sec.
Yeah, just the Druid Gnome that turns into fish and other such things.
All right, and following up from that is Aiden.
Hi, I'm Aiden. I'm playing Asta, a cleric who is also severely damaged. Yeah, lots of damage.
Don't know what you mean. You definitely weren't almost bitten in half by a shark. Stop bitching. Next up, Kirsten.
I am Kirsten, and I am playing Sora, a currently frightened sorcerer.
Much scared, much wow. And finally, Puck, aka, Mara.
Hello, I'm Mara. I'm playing Puck, the non-damage rogue, except in any way that matters.
just mentally. Perfect. All right, fantastic. That should be everyone aside from myself. I'm Tom Pickering. I'm the GM for today's session and this campaign. We'll be taking a 20-minute break halfway through as per usual. All the episodes will be just over 4 hours, apart from last week in which we did go over by an hour. Apologies, Mara. I know it was super late for you and it was in the middle of switching over time zones. But thanks for sticking out as long as you did. You did miss out a little bit, but we'll get to that in the recap in a moment. It'll be available on VOD after, and on Twitch and on YouTube. First off, before I do the recap, let's see who gets the GM's point of inspiration for today. Can I have everyone roll a 1d20? Highest roll gets a point of inspiration. Ooh, wow.
20?
Yeah, 20. Yeah.
So now's a good time to.
That's awkward.
Who's the natural 20 for this week?
I mean,
it's
it's
out the way.
He's already won.
Well, that
He's already
doesn't count,
won.
I think.
I think it does.
No,
It's not started yet, man.
it doesn't count.
Know.
It can't count. Otherwise, I didn't even
Get
think
open
about
it
that.
and
All
then
in on
they
yes.
close it.
I'll tell you
Start
what.
prediction.
I'll tell you what though. I will give you, Maravedis, the option, and I give this out on occasion. If you want to, instead of taking inspiration just for yourself, but give inspiration for everyone in the party, I also then get the same amount of points of inspiration for myself as the GM. So all of you can have inspiration.
Kill us.
That's a
Wants to
flat
kill us.
no, dude. That's a flat no.
You're gonna kill us for that.
Dude, I've been DMing too long
Yeah,
for
win.
this.
You can
We
win.
tried.
All right. Well, okay. Maravedis, you get one. I get one, and we'll see how it goes. Hopefully you don't roll another 20, so that I can undo it. No. All right. That should be sorted.
Prediction is live for
It
those
is.
looking to make some TPK points.
Yeah, and it's live now for any rolls he makes. So we'll just
Yes.
make that a follow-up rule that the d20s for inspiration do not count. They are the only ones that.
I think they can count. We just have to start the prediction.
That's
It
true.
depends whether we start the prediction or not. That's what counts.
Okay, yeah, that's a better one because it's more
If
fun.
we remember, yeah.
It's more
it
fun.
counts.
Yeah, we'll have to do the other way
I believe
around.
I believe in myself, and I put it all in on yes.
Wait, why can't I see him?
I'd be like, oh, can I make
You made me
a
a
roll
mod.
to breathe this round, please?
Do this
Mhm.
before inspo.
There it is.
Inspiration. Just write that in my log for later to make sure we do this. Prediction should be up. Lovely joblet. Cool. Is everyone good and ready to start playing some fun games? Or a single
Oh
game?
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let's kill a shark.
All right.
And not die, hopefully.
We'll dive into the recap. This music's maybe a little bit too happy-go-lucky. We'll switch over to maybe something like this.
That's foreboding.
If it loads. For me, it's not loading.
Or it's loaded for me.
Okay, I will just refresh. There we go. Oh, okay. Watch together having a fit for me. Why did I bother switching?
Eldor.
Perfect.
But
What was that? What are you saying, Elder?
I said Eldoria, and then I said Stanky Foot.
Okay, recap time. In the last few sessions, we saw two adventuring groups, both hired by the town of Sea Haven, come together to face a growing threat, a mutated sharktopus that had been terrorizing the massive bay just beyond the town sea walls. Before heading out, Puck checked in with his contact, old Red, down at the docks. Red had passed along some information. The two golden scimitars stolen from the Feng Trading Company had been sent to Stonehaven, nearly said Sea Haven there, to be smelted down. He also offered potential help if C approved items, perhaps, if the ring saw value in it. Meanwhile, the group had already struck a deal with Lady Feng Mei Lin, borrowing one of her armored ships and crew. Sufi, ever the negotiator, pushing the terms as much as he can. Mei Lin agreed to a 50% cut of the town's reward if she got the body of the shark. Impress her, and maybe she'd lower her cut. Of course, the remainder owed that had become a debt to the Feng Trading Company. Sora, with Puck's help, tracked down Finn Barley, one of the boar team owners. Between the two of them and a bit of luck, they secured a shit ton of boar tranquilizer to affect the beast if they could deliver it properly. Which also, Sufi went about and managed to find an old boar carcass. We'll get around to that. And so they set sail aboard the Amber Crest, captained by Hestia Rowe, a calm, no-nonsense sailor who wasn't too new to monsters, but definitely wasn't ready for this one. A plan was set, the boar carcass stuffed with ketamine suspended from the side of a skiff. Fiddlebottom handled the magic, water breathing, water walking, and Puck rigged the immovable rod, anchoring the bait in place, or at least gave the rod to the two sitting on the boat, which is Asta and Sora. But a little bit of a check in regards to a survival roll. It went absolutely terribly in regards to the group check. There was 2 successes and 3 failures, so overall a failure. The sharktopus struck suddenly, unseen, exploding from the water to swallow the skiff whole, along with Asta and Sora. But it choked, caught on the immovable rod. In that split second, it was hit with ballista fire and a barrage of spells. The chain ballista locking it in place, or at least restraining it. But it struck hard back, biting Asta so violently it nearly killed him. I think it did, 40 damage to you or something, or like 36 in a single bite?
36, yeah.
Wow, 36, I got it right. With a flash, he teleported himself and Sora to safety on the ship's deck, leaving Sufi alone on the waves. Tentacles thrashed, teeth snapped. Sufi was caught, crushed, lifted toward the beasts, waiting more. But just before the killing bite, he managed to slip free, sliding down the creature's side, bloodied and broken, vanishing into the sea foam and mist, running off as far as he can across the waves. Now, the Sharktopus is heaving, bloodied, rageful. Its body trembles, not with weakness, but with something deeper, primal. And from inside it, something is beginning to move. Oh, almost forgot as well. A point of heroic resolve to everyone, but with an extra point of heroic resolve for Sufi. Please add that to your counter underneath your features or in your attributes tab. You all did
Is that
cool
the add
shit.
to a roll thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
So this is...
So
It's like a
I
small
wasn't there for the last few, like the last 20 minutes of the last sessions. You said something begins to move inside of it?
Oh, we didn't see that either. No,
That's new knowledge to us.
Oh, that's new information. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it in today's news then.
Are we supposed to be on the battle page or?
Nope, not yet.
Do you hear the battle music? Come on.
Watch Together's not working for me. It's just like making sound.
Watch Together's not working. Try refreshing, I guess.
Oh no, it's just that for whatever reason it's like ridiculously quiet.
Yeah, it's just really quiet.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, so it's a D6
I-
currently, right?
Yeah, I would keep it a little bit lower just because I am about to switch over.
Oh no, it's fine how it is. It's fine. I have it on its own track on GoXLR, so I can adjust it.
We'll keep the same battle music on, I think.
For a relaxing battle so
Ooh,
far.
There's a lot of money on yes and no.
More than no.
With Minimo's betting no, it means it's going to be a yes. Safe bet to go against him on that. Sailor music, not ambience, Tom. Not ambience. We'll click on this. We'll go here. Switch this over. I've updated the tokens for the deckhands and the captain as well. This is Captain Hestia Row. And the rest are deckhands. Not deckhands. Deckhands. I will probably make that mistake a couple of times. But it is.
This shark artwork is still terrifying.
It's a good point. You know, I should throw it up. Make sure everyone can see it.
It's funny, I like half-assed wanted to make artwork from last session, but like just a collage of images, like pirate ship image, ballista image. And then I typed in shark octopus and this is just there on Google Images. I was like, oh shit.
I saw it and I was like, yeah, that's pretty much what I had in mind. Like that is what came to mind.
Looks very cuddly.
Sick.
Do we want to
We'll
fix
need
the
to-
positioning of my static field? Because technically it would be, what, 2 spaces further towards us? Because I was frightened and
Yep.
couldn't move.
Yeah, Taylor's internet is currently having a mare. So, is that right?
He's
where it
frozen
was?
as if he's like a dog who's heard a weird sound. You know.
Yeah, luckily his camera's not on, so stream.
Yeah. Also, on the shark status effects, it is not written, but it's burnt. Like it's currently burning.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
I only have so many I could put on it.
Yeah.
It's hit by about like 5 different effects right now.
I could probably actually fix that now.
Just
But
remember
This-
that if it moves,
Yeah.
it
I have
takes
a
an action, I believe. It takes thunder damage, lightning damage.
yes because of your
Because of my thing.
yeah. Now the thing is, it's restrained, so its speed is 0.
Yeah, it has
so
to break the
it's not
restraint.
gonna. Yeah. So it's not gonna move.
Yeah, so if it tries to break the restraint, it takes thunder damage. If it moves, it takes thunder damage.
Mm.
Lightning damage,
Which we-
sorry, not thunder damage.
I tell you what. There you go. It's now got burning on it.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
And then it's also Hunter's marked by Figgle, I think.
Yep.
It's hunt.
Oh, yeah.
And very fired.
Very fired, on fire. Hunter's mark is burnt. No, I said burning.
And has a harpoon in it.
Thunder has a harpoon.
We are just waiting for Taylor here. He just accidentally tried.
None of this
calling me.
probably matters if the fucking creature comes out of the shark. It's like, oh, not restrained anymore. Haha, you thought you did something.
Is it going to detach into a shark and an octopus, or
Who knows?
or is it going to spawn smaller sharktopus?
Is it gonna go full alien on us?
Yeah, a lot of base ogre comes out.
Not. I would not like having like a Sufi octopus going after us.
Yeah, I turn into one.
Bless you. I wonder if it is just my PC having a mare as well. I really need to upgrade this old workhorse. Process it. Alright. We will continue waiting. He is just restarting his router. Hopefully it'll get sorted soon and we'll be able to jump into this. I don't want to start without him. It'll be a bit of a dick move.
If he dies, he dies.
Where are we in initiative order?
The shark.
So you can click on the bottom top, on the right top. There is like 2 crossed swords, right? You can right click on this and it will pop up the combat tracker. So you can have the chat open and the combat tracker.
It's the end of my turn right now. I've done.
Yeah.
Have I done everything?
Yes, it is no longer your turn.
Yeah. Well, I didn't do a bonus action, but I don't think I have
You
one.
did.
25.
Did I?
Step to the wind.
You use step
Oh,
of the
step
wind.
to the wind. Yeah.
Otherwise, you'd likely be dead.
Yeah.
Crunch.
I'll just be honest.
Yeah.
Cool. I think chat is working as well. Yeah. Try roll.
How far did I run then?
You got like 60 feet, right?
Shouldn't I have? I have 40 feet of
How have
movement.
I done?
Well, you were restrained, which removes all movement. And
So
then
I
you
use my
drop
action
down.
to break the restraint.
Yeah, and then you
You were
use your
prone,
bonus
right?
action.
Oh, I was prone, yeah, so I had to spend half my movement to get up. Yeah. So mid 60. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think I actually only moved 40 feet. But
Yeah, I think so too. It was
Yeah.
about 40.
It's yeah,
Should I-
it's because you were restrained, which then you have 0 movement.
but I broke the restraint.
Yeah.
But does that?
You step of the wind with the prone
Yeah.
condition.
So, I guess a rules question. When you break the restraint, do you not just get your movement back?
I think how I played it
Is that
was
not
that
how-
you don't. And we'll need to just stick with that for this.
Fair enough. I'm trying to get 20 more feet away. As far away as possible for this thing. Might as well try. Because I mean, I definitely used half my movement to get up because I was prone. So I'll just say I used all of it to.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm pretty sure it made sense in the moment, but I don't remember
Yeah.
exactly.
But it makes sense getting up and then breaking free of a creature would take a lot of effort. So.
To be fair, things making sense at 1:30 in the morning doesn't necessarily
Yeah.
means it makes sense.
Okay, so unfortunately, it looks like his internet is going to continue being a bit of a bitch, so we will have to wait for that. So we'll be continuing on a little bit as he's mentioned for me to do so, and hopefully he'll be joining us before it's his turn, which
It's been a while.
yeah, we've got like 1 round to go before it's his turn.
Yeah.
Does Theo need to roll for initiative as well?
Oh yeah.
Forgot about it.
I thought we forgot him on the shore
on
because
my
he was
turn,
drunk.
I was going to be like, Theo, you drunk
He's on the
bastard,
ship.
get up
He's just-
here.
He's on the ship. Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
he came out.
yeah, something I realised, and well, we've realised at the end, was that Theo was nowhere to be seen. And so it actually kind of works out because today was the first day that he was able to get drunk in the past 15 days of in-game time. And so he got absolutely shit-faced after trying to face someone off with a drinking competition, thinking that he would just be able to beat them. Oh, Taylor may be back as well. And then doing so meant, you know, he still turned up, but he ended up passing out beneath the deck. And so at the top of the round 2, we'll say that he came up above board. He isn't technically poisoned from the alcohol effect, so everything he does has disadvantage because I'm a dick. And I also just think it'd be quite funny.
He's accurate.
And so, like, because he drank like an inhuman like amount that is just absolutely disgusting. So I'm just gonna roll for
Would
initiative.
his chaos magic be disadvantaged?
Of course, he gets the 20.
No.
Oh.
Why didn't that count?
It's got him first in initiative for me.
Yeah, it's got him in there.
Yeah, he rolled 20.
Or something plus.
Oh, he's a very perceiving drunk person.
19 plus 1.
1 second. I just have to update this on my side. This might be broken.
Wait, Theo is a halfling?
Yeah.
Mhm.
In my mind, he was a half elf. I'm completely confused.
No, I'm the only person from the previous party that's tall, and I'm not tall.
I was going to say,
Tall in comparison.
Yeah,
Great.
I also thought half elf, so I don't think you're alone in that.
It's Malachi that's half elf.
Okay.
The other old character.
Okay, are you back, Taylor?
Yep.
Sick. All right. Just bear with me.
There's some really loud Everton fans outside my house right now.
I had to refresh because rolling initiative for Theo apparently broke my initiative
Shut my
tracker.
window.
Okay, there we go. It's fixed.
There's a pub around the corner from my house that happens to be a 10-minute walk from the football stadium. After every single game, they just blare out like really loud music.
Okay, so we'll finally get into this. Theo stumbling up, wondering what's going on, blurry-eyed at the start of this round. Figgle, you notice him coming up. Fiddle too, I'd imagine. He's just sort of like blurry-eyed. You can see he's looking a little bit green, swaying from side to side. Definitely not got any sea legs on him at all. And we are gonna go to the Sharktopus's turn. There is circles around your tokens, but it just doesn't work on such a big token until I fix and change something later on. But it is the shark's go. At the top of its turn, as it's been forced to essentially spit out Sufi, who's managed to escape, and it's got these 2 octopus in front of it. It's still chained up. It's on fire and also bleeding, so I need some damage for that, which is a 1d4 for the fire and 1d10, if I recall correctly, for the bleed. Which means it stops bleeding because that was a single turn of bleed.
Mediocre.
6
How
total.
screwed up is it looking right now?
it's looking pretty fucked up. With all things considered, you guys have done a big job. You can see that. Well, you can't. Like you're busy like fucking off here. But I'd say people on the ship,
running.
namely being Fiddle and Sora, who are close enough to the edge to properly see it. Figure if you're back there swinging a sling at it, then you're going to be at like disadvantage with where it's at.
I'm gonna climb up the steps. I can see it from here, right?
Yes, yeah, you'll be fine up there.
Yeah.
It's like a 10-foot increase.
You're in range.
He has insane range. Cool. And you can see those of you who are sort of being able to perceive at this point in time for detail, sorry, even in your sort of like scared condition, you can see there's like pulses across its whole body, and it seems to be starting to bloat and move, and it thrashes about, and it's going to attempt to break its restrained condition. And the way I'm going to run this is that it's a single restrained condition, even though there's technically multiple covering it. There'll be degrees of success and failure. And essentially, highest will just get rid of all of them, and then the lower one will just get rid of none.
What's the DC? Because the DC on the immovable rod is 30 strength.
The rod's not like holding it in place. It's the everything else.
It's a ballista.
Ballista and
I had to try.
Right. Oh yeah, and one of the octopuses has it. So there's actually I think there's only two. Oh, and your two ballista and the octopi or octopus because it's just a single.
Toad.
Where is this? The Amber Crest. Chain ballista. So if I'm right in saying, as technically there is only one. Oh no, there was meant to be more than one deckhand holding it. So I'll just chuck another guy on there. So that would be. $16 DC. And then that's the highest one, I think, because I'm fairly certain the smaller ones is like 12.
So if it beats a 16, it breaks them all through.
Essentially, yeah.
Hmm.
And then the octopus is. The octopus one is 16 as well. Okay. So it is going to roll. As it is now raging, as it is bloodied, it has advantage on this as well.
Wait, it has rage?
Rolled a 1 and a 19.
Barbarian. Fuck.
No,
Oh,
not a barbarian shark.
It's raging because of going into the bloodied condition.
Yeah, but that also
it's not.
does it mean it has
no? It's not the same as like a rage.
Cool.
On that front.
Praying for no resistances.
Yeah, it's a path of the zealot barbarian. This thing.
Cool. Its total is over like double what the DC was. It breaks free of all the restrain conditions.
But it took its action, right?
It took its action to do that. So is there anything that happens with that?
You're muted if you're talking, guys.
Thank you. Yeah, it takes 1d12 lightning damage.
Nice, roll it.
Let me...
Get to that.
And since it's wet, it has weakness to it, right?
7 damage. Okay, that is going to be enough actually. So even at the end of its turn, as you can see, it's looking to potentially make some other action, do something else, and instead it starts swelling up, and it raises a little bit higher out of the water, and there's just movement across its skin. You can see it starting to expand a bit. And that's the end of its turn.
Self-destructing shark.
So,
Second
question:
phase, or is it-
since it's not restrained anymore, right?
Correct.
So I would not have advantage trying to hit it.
Very
It's still
Oh,
verified.
It's got verify.
Oh, nice. So I am not actually gonna try and ballista it. I'm gonna try and knife it with one of my normal dagger, not one of my psychic one.
Okay.
So you get your sneak.
So I get sneak, and I got elven accuracy, which let me roll 3 dice.
Very nice.
Yep. So yeah. Let's go. So Puck gets Tiger out and throw it at the shark. Throw. Advantage. Why does it say I have disadvantage though? For some reason.
You frightened?
It's because
No, I'm not.
normal daggers can only be thrown 20 feet.
Oh, it's the distance. Yeah.
It's 2060 though, right?
Yes, then 60 means it's at disadvantage. So up to 20 is normal, and then up to
Oh.
60 is disadvantage.
Oh, then it's gonna
It-
cancel out.
Yes.
So it'd be a straight
And so
roll
I-
when you wouldn't
yeah,
get
straight
elven
roll.
accuracy, right?
Well,
Yes.
yeah, but you still get sneak attack because of the octopuses, right?
Yeah, I get sneak
Mhm.
attack, but I have less chance to hit,
Yeah.
which changes the math. So I guess I'm gonna use the ballista then. Yeah. Forgot about that. God damn it. That significantly lowers my chance to hit 20 though.
Womp womp. Sorry.
The blister's still
Probably
advantage, right?
Ballista.
Yeah, it's +6, right?
Yes. Siege weapon. Yeah, and it's a 3d10 if it hits. That definitely hits.
24.
Definitely fucking hits.
And
Do you get elven
3,
accuracy on the blister?
No.
No.
Oh, it's because it's its own thing, right? You're basically telling it
No,
what to
yeah,
do.
it's a siege weapon, not a ranged weapon. And 3d10.
Oh!
That's a good roll. Oh, that's a good roll.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Very nice.
Oh. Yeah.
So that would be... Yep. Solid damage.
And I guess, you know what? I think I'm gonna move behind. Same thing as last time. I'm gonna move behind the thing and hide.
So as you let off the ballista and the deckhand next to you, successfully having loaded it and having potentially been the fault of you missing on one of the, I think the first shot you attempted. Wait, no, because then that got turned into advantage. You hit. Never mind. Being
Yeah.
like potentially fairly in the past, like a little bit nervous, having now helped you on this front, and you both look and see as the what do you even call it? Bolts? Is it just called a
A
bolt?
bolt, I guess. Yeah,
Uh,
ballista bolt.
The bolt lands and just pierces through the skin. It just continues on through, just straight into its body. The whole thing is gone.
Oh. Thanks for the nightmare. And I'm gonna hide behind the rail
All right, make a stealth check.
as a bonus action. Roll
Cool.
the 2, 13. Yeah.
That is insane.
And yeah, expertise, what can you do? And that's it for me.
Sick. All right, next up, it's Asta.
You just
Okay.
skipped Aster turn because I clicked end turn on my thing.
There you go.
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna walk up. Oh, I need to move again. Need to remember how to use this. I think I'm gonna sacred flame it, just from where I am.
Okay.
And that will be a dex save for it, I think.
What's the DC?
DC of 15.
Oh, it fails. How much damage you do?
At 5th level, I do 2d8, I think.
Yep.
Yeah. So let's do damage.
So what does this look like as you blast off your sacred flame?
I mean, it's kind of like a lightning strike comes down and just sets it on like blue fire, just some crackling.
Wish I
burning
could
blue
do
fire.
like a thunder sound or lightning sound, but well, thunder sound, but I can't. Not even going to try and pretend. Maybe one day. Maybe one day.
I
Very
think
nice.
I'll move up to the railing as well,
Percentage of travel.
and then bonus action. I'm just gonna say pull yourself together, and I'll healing word myself. The first level.
Reminder: you can
What's that on
also
the
add
face?
in your heroic resolve to your healing rolls as well.
Ooh.
Oh,
You can add it to literally
what
anything.
does that add?
It's in more health.
Also,
It's a d6 for the heroic resolve.
I need to
Okay.
go about and do this, but all the healing spells need a buff as well, slightly, just due to because of my changes to obviously potions and everything. So, I would say just for now, just add in an extra D4 into that. I need to go and check later on.
Okay,
But for
so
now,
But that's-
what is it?
Isn't that what they did in
Scroll.
24, where they like
Yeah.
doubled the
Yeah.
dice? Yeah.
Yeah.
So what is 2d4 plus 4, and then what? I can add my heroic resolve.
if you want
as
to,
well?
yeah, if you want to.
I think I'm low enough. What is that? 1d6. Okay. I think I did that right.
That looks about right. 13, yeah. You've done-
13. Okay, cool. I'm now at half my health.
Let's go.
All right. I think I'm just gonna like not hide, but just crouch down like below the railing. Just try and chill for a second.
Next up is the octopi fiddle. What are they doing? Around this time, people, you can start to notice there's like convulsions as it starts like shifting in the air as it's just floating there, well, like halfway up, like out of the water, just like shuddering as there seems to be movement beneath the skin.
So they're just going to tentacle it.
Today's session sponsored by the Hentai Corporation.
Yep. There's a 15 hit.
So it's grappled again. It's restrained again.
Yay!
Right, does it beat the DC?
It's just
It
it doesn't even
need
have a
to.
DC on that front. It just automatically starts grappling. It's one of the things to do with
Oh
octopuses.
shit.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
the same. It's
That's
the
the
same
big
with
again.
it as well. Technically, if it hits
Taylor,
you.
Taylor with the crazy strat. The
Yeah,
badgers
just summon
worked,
loads of
the
animals.
tentacles. Yeah, but it's always the same
Mm.
animal. It's the perfect counter, apparently.
Octopus on octopus,
Yeah.
badger on badger. Who would have thought? But yeah, you
Checks out.
slap onto it, start holding it down.
Why are you targeting me though?
It says Doug.
Ignore that.
That's
the
just
option.
the
Yeah.
latest D&D system change, mate. It's not actually.
Uh,
targeting.
No.
So did you do the 10 damage on it?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll do the other one then. $16 plus 21. I presume that hits.
Yeah, definitely.
Nice.
Solid
14 damage.
So it's double
Good
restraint now,
octopuses.
right?
Yeah, and technically it's restrained by 2.
At the 16 DC.
So actually, you can re-roll one of the attack for your last one to see if it was actually meant to be a 20, because you would have had. Advantage
Well, both of them
on
are at
that.
advantage because it's
Oh,
very flat.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, so you can just re-roll both.
Okay.
Just roll twice, see if it's a 20.
Yep, there it is.
Yep.
That's
Nice.
for the first attack, which means it goes to a
28.
20. First one's 20.
Yeah, first one was 20.
Oh yeah, 20. Sorry, I was looking at the next one.
I'll try again for the second one then.
Yeah.
Close.
This is about the MVP of the fight so far.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How bloody does it look? Like, does it look like close to bursting?
Well, I mean, it is bursting.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think it already is.
It's in the process.
Yeah. Each one of these hits seems to be making tears. For Puck and Asta and Sufi now, like a little bit later on, you can see that there seems to be, like, with the movement, there seems to also be little tears appearing around the shark, and its mouth is just wide open at the top, and you can see a few tentacles out of its mouth.
So it's turning into an octish octopus. Right. Concerning.
Right. Up next is Sora. What are you doing?
Am I still frightened?
I don't think you made a roll at the end of your last turn, so make a wisdom saving throw, and we'll see if you make it.
These wisdom saves. Okay. Sure. Where's the save? Okay. Well, that doesn't.
Let me check what the DC is for this. Oh, okay. You are no longer frightened.
Yay. All right. What do I want to do here?
Dive into it, man.
If I wanted to work out, if I wanted to try and ascertain what is happening, or if I can sense what this convulsing and stuff that's happening is, would that take a whole action, or could I just try and think about it for a sec?
You tell me, what would you want to be trying to do to try and judge this?
I want to see if it's gonna do some sort of big AoE explosive thing, or whether or not getting closer isn't going to immediately cause death.
I would say probably either insight or I mean animal handling, but this is not really. You know, I'm just gonna go with insight or perception.
Okay.
Both will have potentially different results and different uses.
I will go for insight. Well, I guess I learned nothing.
You're looking at it. You like never seen anything like this before. You spent time on boats. You've seen, large sharks before. You've seen octopi rather, and a few other things. But like anything like this, nah. This is unnatural. You can see it's swelling with unnatural force at the moment, and there is just a gurgling roar coming out of its mouth. A sound caught somewhere between a drowning whale and a collapsing cavern.
If I were to jump in, how far could I get?
You're about 35 feet up at the moment. I think that was it. So I would allow that as part of your movement to take a athletics or acrobatics. I'd say athletics on this front, to try and see how far you can go.
Check one thing real quick.
Because I mean, technically it would be the jump action, but
it could be the lift yourself over and drop down action.
Yeah. But then I only get swim speed, right? Which is half my normal movement.
yeah.
Jumping okay here. You know what? I'm not gonna do that. What I'll do is I will attempt to lightning lure it. I doubt it will work, but I'm gonna try it for the sake of it.
You're 45
So
feet
I'm
away
going
from it at the
to-
moment, ish.
Yeah, what's the range? Wait. Oh, 50 feet, right? I'm stupid. I guess I have to get close. I'll jump in. I'll jump in.
Okay. What is your strength?
Not good.
Make a strength athletics check.
An athletics check. Okay, cool. All right. Cool.
You have like
Oh,
a
no, it's-
negative one
it's
to thing.
zero.
So please describe to me how you go to like jump up on the banister and just go head over heels into the water.
I think as I'm like stepping up, my foot gets caught on like a bit of rigging that's just on the side, and I tumble forward. My foot is still caught in it, and my face slams into the side of the boat.
If you want, you can stay hanging there, hanging around,
Um,
or you can just
so yeah, I
free fall.
assume that I am now here on the side of the boat.
Yeah, you can fall away off for free if you want, or you can try and climb back up.
I am going to I'm gonna cast an electric arc at it. I think it's like the only thing that I can do.
Cool.
Unless that was my action to fall on my
No,
face.
no, it's not.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be upside down, in pain, and yeah,
Yeah, go for it.
cast electric arc at it.
Cool visual.
I'm only gonna cast it on this one target, so it doesn't do as much. But I guess I will roll for this. Has that make a ranged spell attack? Okay, so I'll just roll a d20 and have my.
Yeah. Here.
Right.
You
Within 60 feet.
can you click on that attack button there? There should just be an attack button in the beneath where it says electric arc. You can also just,
Yeah.
you can also
I see it
just
on one of them. I don't see it on the other.
yeah,
Cool,
I just used it on my own.
With advantage because it's
Yeah.
fairy fire. Cool. 17.
Okay.
Definitely hits.
And then damage is 2d8. I'll just type 2d8.
And damage.
10 points of lightning damage.
Bad. What does it look like?
I think it would be as like the storm is kind of brewing up ahead. There's like a bolt of lightning that kind of falls down into Sora's hand as she's kind of flopped on the side of the ship, and then kind of ricochets from her hand towards the shark.
Beautiful. Love it. And yeah, good reminder that it is still hailing. And I would say, around this time, it has started to have a little bit of thunder and lightning, seemingly drawn to this fight. Brilliant. Good round. You still have technically a bonus action. Don't know if there's anything you want to do with that.
I don't think I could really do anything with that bonus action. I'm just gonna hang here.
You still technically have some of your movement if you want to do something, like try and do something with that. But otherwise, you are just left there hanging.
Yeah, I'll just sit here.
Just hanging
Think it's
around. All right. Top of the turn is going to be Theo's.
Oh.
Yes?
I would just wanted to say, Sora, you are telepathically linked to me, Aster, and Sufi. So if you need to ask for help, you can.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
So Theo will sort of like swaggling around, like moving around, hearing this horrible roar. She'll be like, wait, what was the voice again? I just had it.
Is the fairy fire select, by the way?
Yeah, it lasts for a minute, doesn't it?
The last from
Should say on your
It does.
should say on
Yes.
your item.
It's concentration, right? Oh, it's an item.
No,
so
this
it's
is
not.
like special
Nice.
gifts. He has had 3, 4 of these. 3, yeah. They're part of a quest reward. Doesn't require concentration. It just has the effect of fairy fire on it. It's not the exact same. Like, it doesn't do an area. It's target specific.
Which is better.
Which is, yeah, insane
If
in a
it
lot of ways.
moves,
Yeah,
makes no difference.
a little bit broken in some ways, but it's cool. Oh bloody heck! What's going on up here? I'm feeling a little bit woozy. Is anyone going to direct him on what he should be doing?
Theo, help! Reload that ballista!
I don't know about any ballista. I'll come and take a
Shoot
look.
at the fucking shark!
Bruh,
bubbles on over.
He's next to the ballista, man.
He like looks at the
He's on
ballista.
brand for Theo.
There's someone there reloading it, right?
Yeah, I don't think.
NPC. So
Yeah.
Well, they're not reloading it. Actually, it'll be
well, on
after
their
it'll be
turn, they
after
would
him.
be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's at on round 20, which I need to re-put that back into initiative. My bad.
I mean, he is also 20, so
Yes, but he technically beats the initiative.
he's got better decks.
Fair enough.
Well, throw a little.
Could he jump on it and hold his turn to fire if they reload it on their turn?
Why is it?
Could he load it for them to fire?
Apparently not. Theo hates the idea.
He hasn't noticed the ballista.
Do we want the drunk guy to fire the ballista?
Yeah,
Well, I wanted him to load it. I
It'll
wanted
hit
him to
Sophie.
help load it, but
Yeah, somehow.
Just hear a cat yowl in the background.
Hey, you wouldn't hear that. You just
wait,
did.
Theo, you're drunk. Get on the wheel. Get behind the wheel.
Just Hestia next to you, like, bruh. He is gonna look over the edge. See,
And be sick.
a little bit sick. He's gonna.
Can we
then-
have a live reaction of drunk Theo discovering the sharktopus?
You're asking too much.
Yeah, you're asking too much. So, he is
Give
instead
Tom an extra inspiration to do that.
just going to. Man, I did not look at his shit.
Use as much of his chaos magic as possible.
Yes.
And polymorph all of us.
He's going to Chaos Bolt, because that is what he would usually do at times. Let me make sure.
But it's a straight roll, even though he's drunk. That's great.
That's a good point. Thanks for the reminder. Attack roll. Cast spell. Oh. Why is it not letting me? Wait, what spell slots has he got? Oh, he's definitely going to upcast this to level 2. Level 2. Zoom. Right. Second level, cast, public. Don't pop that open, thank you very much. Attack, normal. 13. That hits. Damage. I don't read dice sounds. That's sad. So it's either cold or thunder.
Gotta be thunder. It's the theme.
I mean, there's a storm.
That's true. We'll go thunder.
Cold also works with the hail. Like, it works with either, to be fair.
Yeah, that's
Go
true.
thunder. Go thunder.
Thunder indeed. So it is 15 points of thunder damage. Absolutely solid, as it looks starting to look a little bit fucked up. Which is a good point. I need to now. How the fuck does this shit work? What dice was he on? Where's his?
I'm pretty sure it was a D4, right, guys?
Wild magic search. I don't know where he tracked this.
The last magic roll he did was the one that polymorphed us.
That was not the last
No.
magic
I'm
one.
sure it was.
No.
No, because he also then attacked in that as well after that. So, like casting spells. We'll say it is a 1d12. So can I have... Kirsten, can you roll a 1d12 for me? And on a 1, there's a
D12.
surge. No. Okay. Doesn't pop off. And
Theo uses quicken spell. Does another.
using his...
God, Sylvie's jumped on my desk like 50 times.
Cool. That's the end of his turn.
Insane.
That was a hug.
Now the deckhand's turned. They reload the ballistas. So Puck, yours is reloaded. The chain ballista has been pulled in with the help of the 2 deckhands, and it is ready to be fired again. And the captain is staring at the shark. They're gonna make a insight roll. Didn't do that public, but they roll pretty good. And you hear them shout, Captain Astero, I'm not sure what's going on. That's the wrong voice. You need to be careful. It's looking like something's gonna blow. And then that is the end of their go. Figgle, it is yours.
I will climb up the step, and I will stand on this on this railing.
What is your... Okay, yeah. That's fine.
I'm dexterous enough to do that, I think. Yeah, I will spin up my sling and bring a iron bullet
Okay.
attack with advantage.
Yeah, that hits.
Roll damage. What? Oh. Okay, plus Hunter's Market.
Hmm.
D6. Right, up.
Don't know, mate.
Be a
Sure.
6 to make up? Oh, fucking hell. Yeah. That's that.
You get 2 of them.
Bullet just
I do. Oh, yeah. I think
Go 5.
we have extra attack already. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, let me run that back. So this second attack's gonna make up for it. Oh, maybe I don't even.
Oh, you add a million things to yours, didn't you? So,
Yeah.
Yeah, also it has a sheet AC, it has like 12 or
Yeah.
something.
Situation bonus.
you'd have
Oh
to
my god, get off!
roll natural 1 to miss, I think. Looking for some.
Done.
just added the extra attack feature into your inventory, into your thing.
20
just to
damage
remind
total.
You. 20 damage! Fuck, okay. And that extra 12. Good to know. And that's using another one of your heavy bullets as well, right?
It is, yes.
Very nice. So, during your turn, as
There's
you...
6 left.
Can you describe to me how you fling these towards it? Like, what does this look like? Give me some flavor.
Okay. I climb up the steps and I hop onto the railing here, and I start spinning my sling, and I fling, and you just hear the choo of this stone traveling at hundreds of miles per hour, and just hits this bulbous, bulging shark. And then the second one, I spin up and I fling the stone, and again you hear the ching, but this time I hit the the metal chain of the ballista, and this iron bullet hits it. There's just these sparks and splinters of iron shards, shrapnel, fly into the shark.
And as you do so, there is enough to cause a tear in seemingly the skin of this octopus. And the already pulsating sharktopus lets out another sort of low guttural wail as its body swells grotesquely. I can't even speak English. Veins bulging, flesh splitting, and then with a sickening wet crack, it detonates. A spray of gore and pressure just everywhere, and black, writhing shapes blast outward like a cannon shot, spawn. Dozens of them, flailing, shrieking as they slam into the deck, splatter across the sails, and splash across the sea around you. They're small, slick, covered in mucus. Shark-moored, tentacled nightmares that land hissing and gnarling. The air stinks of salt and blood. The crew around you scream, rigging buckles, and the ship is suddenly crawling with monsters.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks so bad.
We've just
Oh no, it's
killed
Somnia's shadow
the
being.
mother spider, right?
Do any of them land in the static field? Because each of them would have moved inside the static field and take damage.
It's lifted up just above that. There's a bunch that would have been pushed downwards, or like a diagonal, and they just go like into like just statter, just.
So they die straight away.
Okay.
Okay, so they're squishy.
Seemingly. Let me.
There's loads of them.
What
sort
happens
this
to
out.
the alchemist fire as it blows up?
Just disintegrates into the air.
Their target's a creature, isn't it?
The sail is now on fire.
Oh no!
Hey, if you say it enough,
Don't
it
give
becomes true.
Don't give
Don't
them
give 'em
ideas.
ideas.
Don't give them ideas.
Hey, damn, can
No.
you fuck us hard?
Oh, I'm making
you-
it cool for Tom.
You know how I refrain myself from to remind Tom that he did not use any legendary action in the last turn.
Yeah,
So-
no, I knew that. The reason for that, it was in its final birthing stage, which essentially meant no actions. Its DC was pretty much 0, well, not 0, but pretty much low, and it was going to be missing all of its saving throws. So you guys had carte blanche on that front, and you had to hit a certain death threshold in one go to just stop this from happening. Unfortunately, like, you guys can't do enough damage to do that.
If it got to me, wait, is it as in
No,
in
as
one
in,
turn or
as
is it
in,
in one
yeah,
hit?
in a single like attack, as in it
How much would it have had to be?
would 50.
I don't think that's possible.
Well,
I guess, a
technically it's
crit on the
possible from
ballista.
Thea, I think,
Yeah, or a crit on the ballista.
and some
I-
other magic users.
I could have done it with a crit on a sneak attack.
Sneak attack, yeah.
Yeah,
That's true.
And insane roll.
Kind of hard.
Yeah, so same one single roll. Yeah. All
Yes,
right.
Yeah, I do damage. I do lots of damage in multiple attacks rather than
So,
one big one.
Wasn't
The-
part of the deal that we needed the shark body.
We can take a little
No, we
baby
did. We
shark
decided
body.
just to kill it in the end, not bring it back.
No, the Malin, the deal with Malin.
You wanted the
was-
body, right?
She
Yeah.
wanted the body.
Okay.
Well, she wanted the remains. If the
Well,
thing
yeah, I mean, her
exploded-
captain's with us and seen what the fuck has just
Yeah.
happened. So,
That's not something she could do anything
Oh.
with, though.
lot.
Oh god, that's a lot. Oh god, that's a lot. Oh god. Holy fuck.
They're like the fucking War of the Worlds. Tripods.
Seems to be a lot on the ship in comparison to the sea.
But he
I've
did
not
say they
finished yet.
fired forwards. Oh fuck! I'm on 8 HP, man.
Sophie's
I'm on
just
8
gonna have all of them
HP.
go for him.
So
I think
from
it
what
should
we've
be-
seen, they are pretty squishy, right? Like they exploded in the field.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you said are these made of shadows, Tom?
No, they just look like, because it was just like a massive writhing mess of them. Like
Okay, so
they're black
they
in
are
color.
actual creatures.
Seem to be, yeah.
Cool.
There's so many of them.
Yeah. And our main magic user is dangling by its feet.
Three of them. There's three magic
Theo's
users.
there.
Yeah, but Sora is the boom
So
person.
all the ones like next to Sora here are like splattered against the edge of the boat, and sorry, you can see there's been damage done to the hole in the boat here by these just smacking into them. There's multiple of them that just hit and just explode. There's multiple in the sail that are just tearing it apart. Most of these would actually be dead from closest proximity, so that's actually probably, how many is that? Check.
So
They'd be dead. Cool. Yeah, you actually killed a bunch of them. That one would have been dead as well.
So just to confirm, setting the boat on fire is a bad idea, right?
If you want to pay for it.
Oh, right.
I would not damage this ship if possible.
How far away? How far away from are we from? Is it Stonehaven on the?
Sea Haven.
No. The other place.
Bro, wait, no.
Brookside?
Brookside, yeah.
You're quite far.
Brookside. Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
no,
inside
I
of
wanna-
the bay, right?
I want a specific distance here, Tom.
You don't know.
He's gonna run the whole way.
Because
fuck
in theory, I could run there.
Oh, Jesus
No,
Christ.
we're like 84 miles.
off. What am I? What's just happened?
What
I
has
can-
just happened?
Kirsten's just targeted them all.
Have I?
No,
Yes.
that was me,
That's
but I
you.
didn't
Oh,
have to
that's-
untarget them all.
You just delete the template.
You can also just
Oh, the targets. I can see his targets
There we go.
everywhere.
Yeah,
So
if you just,
just,
hold left click and then click yourself or one of the other spawns.
I would need an hour and a half to make the distance.
or just hover
Okay.
over
It's all
any
good, it's all
octopus
good.
and press
It's
T.
done.
No, I can still see the like.
Yeah,
weird
no,
circles
mine-
moving. I can still see
Oh,
the
they're
target.
back
Yeah.
now.
Kristen, hover over any octopus and press T. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, well, it was right. It was right. Yeah.
Because now you're targeting that one specifically.
All right. If I've counted correctly, I think that's about right.
Oh, hey,
How long-
God
how long does
forbid you
Wolf
forgot
Walk
one.
So with the static field, you've definitely killed a crap ton of them there.
Oh.
There is a lot. All right.
If you guys think I can get to the shore, so I don't care about the boat. I can travel 54 miles in an hour.
Holy fuck.
You
could
you can
go
certainly
to
try.
Brookside in 2 hours.
Yeah, but Waterwalk's an hour, so I could go back.
Also,
Okay.
trying to go at that speed the entire time is interesting. Yeah. Anyway,
For
you,
20 dex monk, I think it's an hour of running.
I also think I was meant to make it so the waves and stuff were difficult terrain, but I didn't. So you're lucky on that front. Anyway, Figgle, what are you doing at the end of your turn? You've used 2 attacks, you've got a bonus action and a bit of movement left. As all these just splay out everywhere, like just instantly. You can see them clinging to the sails, the rigging. There's ones that
Check something quickly.
have gone straight on over towards Hestia.
Okay, no, that's it. I don't have anything else. Well, actually, okay, sorry. I'll bonus action and move the mark to closest guy, I guess.
Okay, I'll mark them for you.
Cheers.
Cool. All right. At the end of your turn is the Sharktopus. Swarm turn.
You couldn't even wait until I could buff my AC.
Oh shit. Yeah, you're in trouble now.
I mean, it depends if they all come for me.
So half movement across here.
I'm on 8 HP. So.
Yeah.
Not a good place.
They might have a very low to hit.
I mean, I have 18 AC, so I'm not easy to hit. But if I do get hit, I'm probably dead.
Oh god.
Or it depends if they do like tiny amounts of damage. But
Natural 20 on the first one.
first one. How many other?
You take 2 point. No, wait, that's not right.
Wait, who's you?
Yeah. What is it for? So, Sora, you take 8 points of. What is this? Piercing damage? Yes.
Just watch Luke like rub his brow as soon as he heard 8 points.
Just. I can't update that now.
Was that from one?
Wait, I said critical hit. Sorry, you can add back 4 points of HP. You took 4 points of piercing damage as it crit hit you, and that was from one.
Okay, next question. What happened to Fairy Fire?
Asta.
Mhm.
Don't change spells during combat. Next one. What was your AC, Zora? Kirsten.
14. Sorry, I was muted. 14.
Okay. This attack is going to hit you.
Yep. I will take it.
Okay, you take 2 points of damage. These are going to climb up and over towards Theo. 20. Theo's AC is a 15. So hit and hit. He takes 4 points of damage. And also... Yep, that's fine. These are going to attack the deckhands. What did I say the AC was? They all get hits. So hit, so 4 points of damage. This guy's looking pretty rough. This guy is looking damaged. These two attack. Sorry, I should have made this a lot easier for me. They hit.
You should roll a bucket of dice in a separate
I'm
thing and just take them in order. Just to reroll.
just doing it in bunches on here as I move them. Fiddle. So this one climbs up. Which movement do they have climbing? Gets up to the top here. That's and then it goes here. So 2 of them. What's your AC, Fiddle?
14, I think.
They miss. This one attacks that deckhand. Hits. He takes 2 points of damage. This climbs down. It's actions. This one climbs down. Only one of them hits. This guy takes 2 points of damage. This one times on over towards Puck. This one goes over towards Puck. This one goes over towards Puck. This one goes over towards Puck.
That's way too many towards Puck.
Oh, wait, no, that one goes down here. My bad.
Isn't that the opportunity attack?
No. Wait, where was it? No, because it was one below. It was actually here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then the one above it, up here, moved upwards towards you. I just messed up some movement. 20. Two miss, one hits. Don't know if you can do anything against getting critted on.
I can't do anything against being critted on, but I can use a reaction, which is uncanny dodge, to half the damage. So basically, it's not a crit.
Okay, you take 2 points of damage.
Okay.
Misses on Asta. What is the swim? Okay. Alright, can move double count. These are going to be moving through your field. Do they make a save, or is it just straight up damage? Kirsten?
When they move through the field, it's if they move more than 5 feet.
Cool. They all die. So then we'll do 4d20 for these last few. They all just fucking miss. They miss you as well, Sophie. Actually, what's the...
Are they all missed? I'll take that. I'm 18 AC.
Yeah, first 3 were on you. That was a 5... No. What's the fucking bonus? Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. They all miss. Cool. That one have moved. This one goes up to you. Last one here. Fairly certain. This one will get up to the boat. Misses. Cool. Next up. Fiddle. It is your go.
Okay. I can't even see where I am. I will.
Oh, at the start of your turn. Apologies. You take 1 necrotic damage for every Sharktopus spawn you're next to. So you take 4 points of necrotic damage at the start of your turn. And because there's more than 2, all your attack rolls are made with disadvantage. And ability checks as well.
Okay. Okay. I will. A wild shape, but I find that list that I've got of the things. I'll probably go into a warhorse.
Okay.
No, that sounds silly. No, that sounds silly. Wait, absolutely not. I'll go into a black bear instead.
Alright. I think we got black bear here. Let me grab it over. Under pets and others. Yes, black bear. Wild shape. There you go.
What happens to your equipment? It says.
It just molds into you. You can't use any of the magical
No,
equipment
it
or
says
spells.
what happens to your equipment: merge, drop, or wear. Something popped up for it.
Oh, just say where. Shouldn't really do that, but yeah.
Okay. And that is my action. I don't think I have anything I can do.
I think
The
you
bonus action. No. Can I?
No, they're both actions, biting and clawing.
Yeah. No. Okay, then I'll just go next turn.
Okay, sick. Alright, Sufi, top of your turn, you lose 3 points of health to necrotic damage. Your attacks and saves have disadvantage.
Did you said that was because of more than 2, right?
Correct.
I'm going to tank 1 opportunity attack to move 5 feet. So then I'm only next to 2.
Okay.
So that I don't attack at disadvantage.
Attacks.
Cool.
More 5 health here.
Well, this is a natural 20.
It's actually a natural 20.
Is it?
No!
Me.
Oh,
I might be dead.
shit.
Can I use my inspiration to force you to reroll that?
Nope.
God damn it. Sorry, I tried.
That's
Can I use my
crazy.
heroic resolve to reduce the amount of damage it does?
No, but maybe I'll use your heroic resolve to add damage.
Go on, do less than 5.
Well, it has a max cap on it, so you take 4 points of piercing damage.
So I'm on 1 HP.
Holy fuck.
Okay. Alright, time to do some damage.
Please use
First
your
attack. First attack, longsword. Done one to my left. Other than malice. Please hit. 2 hits.
Yep.
1d8 plus 5. 11.
Kills. Can you make a dexterity saving throw for me, please?
I'm good at these. No, I'm not. 10.
You are blinded.
You really are just trying to kill me. Fair enough.
Hey, they could have been doing damage with that. But it's essentially like a bunch of ink just sprays all across your face. Ink.
Did I kill that one?
Yes. Which one are we targeting again? Sorry.
The one on my left. So I should have marked.
Yeah. Yours. Yeah.
Just checking if I have anything that impacts being blind.
I worded this wrong anyway. It was meant to be saving throws, not checks. But hey, my bad.
I made a saving throw, but yeah. Wait, can I add my heroic resolve to the saving throw?
You could have. You can't now.
Thought it existed. Let's check it out. Don't you get advantage on dex saves, the monk? Or is that later? Am I not a good enough monk yet?
You're just a beta monk.
Oh, that's only on the half damage thing, isn't it? Right. Well, I can't see anything, but I presume I can attack. I can attack with disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Right,
You
I'll make
should
it
kill
unarmed.
it and run away because
Yeah, no, I'm aware.
yeah, you take damage by being
You
next to
should
it.
not run away.
Well, I want to get closer to the boats. I mean, the
Yes.
problem is I can run far enough away that they can't, in theory, can't chase me.
You
'Cause I
have
can
1
run-
HP, dude. So you need to
know.
run away.
Runs away.
No, but
triggers
the point is, if I run towards
random
the-
encounter, another
I
shot.
The
would
point is, if
run-
I run closer to the boat, I can get healed. But if I run
would
close to the
suggest
boat,
not running more
Yeah.
than 10 feet away.
but I also want to be.
I would suggest. Hang on.
What are you doing?
I'm
Also, do
attacking the
not
one
move
to
10
my
feet.
south.
Yeah, make the attack. Oh,
17.
yes, that hits.
Nice.
It's my martial arts dice, not 1d8. What? Sorry. It's saying 1d6. I just want to check that's correct. Yes, it is. Bonk.
Yeah, it's dead.
Okay, so 3 damage kills it. All right. Yeah, I'm going to do something potentially really stupid. I'm going to step to the south, and I'm going to use my bonus action to attack this one.
Okay.
Oh.
Again, at disadvantage. 10.
Misses.
Oh, well, I'm fucked. I've done 10 feet of movement, so 15, 20. Being another 20 feet away, does that matter? I have 20 AC right now, so the odds of this thing hitting me
They have advantage against you because you are blinded, though.
because I'm blind. That's a tough call.
It takes a action to try and wipe away the ink.
So the point, I guess I will be, hopefully, fingers crossed, healed by the time it's their turn. I'll stay where I am.
Okay. If you're
Pray that someone
sure.
heals me.
Puck, it is your go. You are surrounded by these guys. If you could take 4 points of necrotic damage, your attack rolls and checks are with disadvantage. Sorry, all
I'm
checks.
gonna use my steady aim class feature to get advantage and not being able to move.
Yeah, could you?
And then I'm gonna use.
Well,
Do you want me
yes.
to link it?
So you just have a straight roll.
No, it's not. Oh, yeah, I get a straight roll to attack. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, the feature is here.
And because you don't have advantage, or anyone nearby, you don't have sneak attack. But I would say, that's okay. You don't need it.
And I'm gonna use my psychic blades
Crazy.
as an action to attack. I guess the one north of me. I guess. Yeah. Attack. This is not a thrown thing, and this is normal. Oh god. The 13 hit.
It does hit.
Oh, thank you.
And it explodes. Can you make a dexterity saving throw for me, please? Which, if you fail, would be incredible.
Why does it roll
Holy
2d6?
shit.
No. It has one. It rolls the damage 2 times for some reason. I'll correct it next time. You want a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage or not? Because it's not a check; it's a save.
Just a straight roll. I misworded my own feature, so.
Okay. Oh god. 13.
You fail. You are blinded.
God damn it.
We've got
Blinded.
two characters that are proficient in dex saves with 20 dex, who have both just failed a dex save.
Did you remove my blinded effect? Yeah. Okay.
I forget that you're good at doing some of this stuff yourself.
Yeah. Sorry.
Don't
I
apologize.
guess. Thank God. With steady aim, I still have straight rolls because D&D rules are weird. So
Yeah.
I'm not gonna complain, and I'm gonna use, because I used Psychic Blade, I can use a bonus action with the Psychic Blade to attack a second time.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Can you describe to me how these like psychic blades look as you throw them? By the way, is this the
So I'm
first
not
time we've seen
throwing them. I'm knifing people. So a burst of energy just appeared in my hand, but it's like sharp, and I stick it in the thing. The blade disappears. The thing pops in my face, and I'm like, and I just flail around with the second one, trying to stick it in the one just south of me.
Sure thing.
Attack normal.
Hits.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And damage. For some reason it's gonna roll
That's fine.
2 times.
You've killed it.
Sorry about that. Yeah. It's the D4, so it's 2 plus 5, 7. Do I need to redo the thing, or since I'm already blinded?
Oh, that's actually a good point. Thanks for the reminder. I completely got it wrong. Not wrong.
Gets to blind you twice.
Yeah. More ink.
No, this one permanently blinds you.
Yeah.
That's right.
We're playing a campaign with permanently blinded characters. It's not listed in there. Cool. You are building up a stack.
Oh, okay. Oh, I should have used my inspiration to reroll the fucking dex save. God damn it, forgot about this.
Or your heroic result.
I should reread how heroic result works. It's a bardic inspiration, right?
Pretty much, but you can add it to almost any d20 and any damage roll.
Okay, so
but
I'm
you can't-
officially stupid. Yeah. Okay. I guess that's it because I can't move because of steady aim. So
Okay. I also need Luke. Can you make another dexterity saving throw for me as well? I forgot to do this for you.
do you want me to put a stack counter on me because of the ink?
That's
I can
fine.
do that
It's,
if you want.
I'll just manage it. You fail. So if you see you have a secondary stack.
Does this do anything to me?
Immediately.
You're double blind.
Don't worry about it. What are you doing now, Sufi? You're blinded and you know there's
it's not
multiple
my-
around you.
I don't know. I can't really do it. It's not my go.
No. Talking about the puck.
Oh, you said sorry.
Oh, sorry.
You said Sufi. Sorry. You confused me.
I've ended my turn.
Okay,
Okay.
Asta, it is your go. You have one next to you currently, so no immediate effects.
I'm gonna yell, "Be careful of ink!"
I'm gonna yell to sort of get me to that cat, and I'll hold cure wounds at second level. That's as much as I can do, I think.
You're holding what, sorry?
Holding cure wounds at second level.
Somebody think of the cat.
Okay.
So, yeah, I think.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
hold an
okay.
action. And what is the trigger? You're within reach to cast.
Yeah, it's when I touch Sufi.
Okay.
Okay.
It is now the octopie's turn. Fiddle.
You're gonna those the well, I'll do the top one. Max that little
Go
pod.
ahead and roll an attack. Gathering that as long as you guys get a hit, these seem to be popping. I'm just going to say that these octopi are resistant to the slimed effect. Actually, you know what? No, they're not. That misses.
Okay.
Do the bottom one.
That one, I'll also do an ink cloud, and then it'll dash. Oh, that just went. How far did that just go? 20 feet.
Yeah, it went 20 feet. So you have 20 feet left.
It's not giving me the measurements, but I want to get it over towards 2 feet.
So that would be
So like this,
Yeah,
that-
that's the last.
correct.
and then the other one will also give a smack.
That hits. It explodes. Can you make a dexterity saving throw for the octopi or octopus? Fuck me. Please.
Not very dexterous.
Fails. It gets a single stack so far. Just rename this. And it is blinded. is it gonna try and move anywhere?
I guess that will also incloud and move. Or try and dash. Also towards the just.
It can't incloud because it's that's
I did.
oh no, it is a bonus action. Sorry, I read it as a action. Okay.
How big is the bow and how big's the giant octopus? Do you think? Like, could a tentacle reach on top of the onto the hull of the boat, deck of the boat?
No.
Okay, then it'll dash over towards Sufi as well, as far as it can go. So I think. What's the bracket? It says 40 feet, bracket 50 feet.
I actually don't know. But you can just read the first one. Oh, just say
Might be
feet.
swimming distance. Or something like a different type of movement.
Or is it because it's big?
It has 60 feet of swim movement. So you can move it up to 120 feet if you're dashing with it.
I think to Oscar's point,
I got
it might be
scammed on the
depending on the
first one.
size you summon it at.
Yeah, that might be true.
Okay, well, I guess I'll move that there. And then end the turns.
Okay. Would you have moved this one a little bit closer because you would have had more speed for it?
Yeah, just like one tile closer.
Okay. Got to click. Doesn't let me. Okay, cool. All right, and your turn, Sora. It is your turn. What are you? Oh, actually, at the start of your turn, you got 2 next to you there, and there is technically 1 above you, which is still within 5 feet of you.
That's fine.
You take 3 points of necrotic damage.
Yep.
And your checks and attacks are, all your checks are at disadvantage.
All my checks are at disadvantage. Okay.
Yeah, not saving throws.
I am gonna reach up to Asta's hand, look out towards Sufi, and thunderstep the 75 feet to get, 80 feet to get next to him.
Okay, so you climb up using your movement speed. So it takes 10 feet to move up towards him. You grab him. What does it look like as you thunderstep away?
Like 2 simultaneous lightning bolts fall from the sky. One hits me directly, another one goes right next to Sufi. And in the flash, we transport from one side to the other, and then everything, the 3 in the space that we left, will have to do a.
Is it half damage on it?
Con save, yeah, or half as much damage.
They're dead. Where are you teleporting to? If you ping it, I'll move you over.
What's the ping again?
Do you both have walk on water?
Nope.
Yeah, they had it.
Nope.
Wait,
Okay.
didn't you get it earlier?
Nope.
No.
We didn't.
Nope.
We didn't.
So you both, and then
I think we established everyone has walk on water because
Yeah,
it
'cause
was
it-
a ritual,
No,
and
we
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 took
chose
the
not-
time. We took the time.
No.
Indeed, last 1 hour. I remember this.
We
No.
chose
Yeah, but
not
they
to take
they
it.
specifically
We chose
chose
not
not
to
to
take
take
it.
it.
It's not
Chose not
that
to take it.
we didn't have enough
Yeah.
resources. It's we chose
Yeah.
not to take it.
okay. So you guys are
Not
currently
for
both swimming.
They wanted to go underwater.
Yeah, they're planning to stabby the.
I can still touch you. I can still touch your ankle,
Yeah.
right?
That works.
With your wounds, yeah. Yeah.
You're in armor as well, aren't you? So I guess you can water breathe, right? You got that on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got
We
water
got-
breathing.
we
All of us have got
water
water breathing.
Both
Yeah.
sinks like
Yeah.
a stone.
But yeah, you're wearing armor, so you're
Yeah.
going down.
Yeah.
Well, so I just feel something grab my
Going
ankle, and, like
down.
try and pull me out.
You're blinded as well, so you just hear a like shocking sound, and then just the I got you.
So yeah, those 3.
Or
would
next to
have
1d8
taken
on that as well.
The damage.
Yeah. No, I've cast it. This. Yeah, there we go. I should.
Wait, did you cast it a second level?
Yeah.
Doesn't it 3d8, Tom? Because
Yes. Yes, I think it was
Yeah.
3d8.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I was giving you an extra because I essentially
Yeah,
going to rebalance
so
the whole
do another d8
spell,
and
so
then...
it's like an extra.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh,
Oh,
thank you.
big.
58.
I'm suddenly
Nice,
fine.
19.
I'm half
Shame that-
HP. Look at that. Shame there's another sharktopus.
That was the
We're
mother.
all about to be swallowed.
Yeah.
That was the baby.
Or just a giant whale comes up.
All right.
And you just hear she goes, nice of you to join.
Sorry, is
Just
there anything you can
that's
do with
very
your
calm.
bonus action?
You don't hear me because you're an altar.
Cast another spell.
And doom us all.
Do I have? I
Oh.
do not have the ability to do another spell. If I had quicken spell, I could, but I do not.
Sad. Okay.
I should have healing worded before I went, so then I would have.
Are we a full party without one caster of Fireball? Because this sounds like a Fireball situation.
On a ship. On a wooden
On a
ship.
ship? That's the last place you want a fire.
All right, at the top
I'm
of
fine, I
the
can get back.
initiative. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's Theo. He takes 4 points of damage. It's 27. Brewer's not having the best day. He already had disadvantage on all his checks. Seeing. Actually, that's a good point. Sora, can you make a? What would this be? Can you just roll the 1d100 for me, please?
Do you want? Yeah, sure.
Okay. As you look back at the ship, there's like a small fire starting on the side of it where you left off.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm blissfully unaware. I'll take that.
God, this bro doesn't have that many spells that I really want
I
to use.
could have chosen to use a sorcery point to maybe avoid that. I didn't, so.
Would Theo try and thunderstep here? Because we have 3 people in this fucking party right now who have thunderstep, and he's just seen the other 2 next to him just fucking teleport off.
I feel like he'd chaos ball again. And just
You know what?
Try and trigger a.
Try
and trigger the chaos thing.
Yeah, that's very true. He's gonna do it at level 1 though, and he'll target this motherfucker. Oh, I need.
He's doing everything in his power to polymorph us.
Is he still poisoned as well?
His disadvantage. Yeah. He
Not that he
hits.
cares.
Attack. No, not attack. Sorry. Damage. Normal. Ah. What is the mechanic for again? Is it 2 6s? If you roll the same number on both d8s. Ah, okay. Did he? No.
No.
Lame. Close. So that would be 5 or a 4. So we'll just say lightning because it's in flavor. I mean, it kills it. He is then going to. Does he have a quicken spell? Oh no, he has twin spell.
He could have twinned that.
He has twin spell. Can he cast twin haste on us? That sounds like a good call.
Can he twin thunderstep? That sounds fun.
Nah.
Yeah, let's make more fires
I'll
on the
take a twin
ship.
haste.
Twin haste is like basically the best.
Okay,
Yeah.
so he would have
Yeah,
used
it's
a twin
over.
spell in that, so.
Another
He
one.
didn't even roll the chaos.
Yeah, it doesn't know. Fucking misses though.
He misses, bro.
Oh god.
That is embarrassing. Bro's fucking all over the place. Yeah, he is concerned, but he's a little bit more concerned about the deckhands next to him, who seem to be getting absolutely obliterated right now. Okay, end of it. His turn. It's the deckhand's turn. This guy is going to. Oh no, he takes 3 points of damage. He's not looking so hot. He's going to attempt to attack. He pulls up a.
He doesn't have a Fuck off.
He pulls up like an oar or something and just like smashes down on this creature next to him, splatters it. Has to make a dex saving throw. Fails it. So he is blinded.
What the fuck is happening?
None of us can see anymore.
They should like come out and try to find this boat, and it's just going to be fucking sunk to the
I'm gonna
bottom of
end
the
up.
sea.
I'm gonna end up knifing a deckhand.
That would be quite funny. They only have one attack.
You say it takes an action to remove the ink.
Yep.
Well, fucking hell.
Right. I'm being slow on this front. Let's switch this up to be a little bit faster. D20 we go from down there, so that's 4. 3, 20. That's 2 natural ones. Oh my god. So this guy here kills this one. Makes the fucking save. I'm glad I hit that one. You guys don't know what the DC is yet. But makes the save and throw, so he's not covered in ink. So this deckhand failed. This deckhand succeeded. He's blind. He failed. Another 2. And then we're done with them, aside from the captain. Oh, they both hit. So... Oh no. This one explodes. Oh wait, hang on a minute. You take 3 points of damage. You're down to... Quick math. You're not close enough. You're not close enough. This one explodes. Fail and success. He succeeds, he fails. So you are blinded. This one goes. Fails. He is blinded. And slimed. I think that's all the deckhands. No, Captain Astria. She is going to shout out a reaction to the guy next to her. Make another attack roll. Misses. No, hits. Blows up. Both succeed somehow on their saving throws. Not blinded. She's going to do 2 attacks. Wait, no, 1 attack, sorry. Fails. End of their go. Cool. Right. Figgle, what are you doing? At the top of your turn, you don't take any damage. There is a slimy half octopus, half shark thing that's crawling up towards you. Disgusting
Visibly,
dog.
I've just watched the captain murder this creature, or the whatever, the deckhand.
Yep.
Visibly, what's the radius of this ink splash?
Looks to be anywhere between 10 to 15 feet.
Oh wow, okay, that's big.
Yeah, the boat's already starting to be covered in this mucus style, like slime / ink stuff. You're not entirely sure what it is.
Okay. Here's the play. Okay, as a reaction, and using my blinding dust pout,
You disengage.
I'm going to, in my in my sling, spin it up, and then this dust covers this creature, allowing me to move here. Then I will make my first attack on it. Ranged attack.
Don't know if you can.
Probably not. I don't think so. It's a natural 1. Does 11 hit?
Natural 1 means it misses.
That's okay because I've heroic resolve.
It doesn't. No, I don't. So natural 1 just means it fails.
Okay. You can't add heroic resolve to a natural 1.
No, natural 1 or natural 20s just mean they either fail or succeed on attack rolls.
On attack.
Yeah.
I mean, you could still add it. You would just still fail.
Yeah. Yeah, you can still use it. But...
Damn. Ruined my... okay, I'll attack it again.
That hits. Explodes. And you are in close enough distance. Can you make a dex saving throw for me, please?
Okay.
As this deckhand was confused and spin around, you make it. You are not slimed, but the guy in front of you is. He's blind and slimed.
It's not even facing it, man. Okay, yeah, that ends my turn. I've got nothing left. No, I do. Bonus action, move down to mark.
You used your bonus action to disengage.
It's not a bonus action. It's a reaction.
Okay, reaction, yeah.
I've used a grip point for that. I know you love me using resource to do things.
Yeah. Well, that's what D&D is, resource management game. Which one are you marking?
Good question. I'll mark this one behind Fiddle.
Marked.
Then him.
Cool. End of your turn. It is now the Sharktopus's goes. We'll do Theo first. One hit. Do this deckhand next. And this one plops down. And moves over. So it's going to be 3d20.
That can.
I'm rolling so many natural ones. But what was their AC again? I think it was 12. So that is 2 hits. Oh my god, he's on 1 HP. This one hits. This guy goes down to 2 HP. These are 3 of them. Actually, a bear's just come up. 3 of these are just going to turn around and attack the bear. What's the bear's AC, Fiddle?
It is 11. Apparently, it's less than Bill's.
Okay. That is going to be 4 points of damage, as only 2 of them hit.
Don't you have like 88 HP as a bear anyway?
No.
I've got 19, apparently.
Those bears,
really?
Oh,
damn.
Those bears don't have that much HP. This one climbs down, that climbs over.
19
down.
seems very low.
Small bear.
Yeah.
It's not a big boy bear.
To be a brown bear or a polar bear.
Cave bear.
I mean, a black bear is pretty tanky IRL, you know?
I could find one.
Brown
It's
bear
the least,
is
the least
34
tanky of all the
HP.
bears.
Both hits.
Yep.
I don't want to
Brown
hear
bears are
no actually sun bears or some shit.
4, 3.
Really?
Actually,
These 2. Both hits. He goes down to. Yeah, these deckhands again absolutely fucked up at the moment. 2 are going to be at... Oh, I didn't roll those with advantage, so I'll roll those back with advantage here. Any natural 20s? No. Back-to-back 2s. That's a shame, because I'm now going to roll with advantage for first attack on Puck. Natural 1 and a... what was your AC? Oh, misses. Wait, hang on a minute. No, hits. So 1 hits, you take 2 points of damage. The next one hits, you take another 2, so you take 4 points of damage total, Puck. That's a good point. Who else is blind? Oh, this guy.
Yeah, done.
No natural 20. Over here, this one is going to just attack Sufi, who is blind. Your
Do
AC
have 20
is
AC
20. Hits, you take 2 points of damage.
What did I roll?
Rolled a natural 17. One of these can attack the octopus. Hits. Oh, wait, what's the AC? Yes. I will just adjust this. 24. Takes 2 points of damage. This one carries on. So it's 20 feet, 30 feet. Goes up 10 feet. Okay. That's the end of its go. And I think that is it. Fiddle, it is your go as a bear.
Okay. I would like to smack the... Actually, I can do... Can I? I seem to remember this being able to hit twice, but I don't see why it would be able to.
I think that's a cave bear or something, which is CR2. Can you turn into CR2?
I think 0.5 is what I can do at the moment. I'll just hit. I will. Well, I mean, I don't think it matters with it, but I'll claw them. The one straight below me.
Okay.
Oh, I have disadvantage, don't I? Because I'm surrounded. Is that what you
Yeah.
said?
Yeah, you also take
I'll just
4
do it
points of
again.
damage as well.
Yeah.
That hits.
Lewis was.
Yeah. So that one explodes. Can you make a dexterity saving throw and also take 4 points of necrotic damage?
Another 4 points.
Just the first one. First thing I did.
Yeah, I already did that.
Okay. Oh. Okay. The
Oh,
bear
look at
saves.
this dexterous bear. Better
Man,
than these
imagine-
fucking fake-ass
imagine-
monk.
Yeah, imagine not being able to make a dex save.
Fake-ass rogue, fake-ass monk.
I don't see. Nobody failed the dex save here.
Failed 2 of them somehow.
Millie, I don't think there's anything else you can do, is there?
Me? Yeah, I don't think there is.
You should be on the low because you got hit by one of them. No, you got hit by 2 of them, which was already 4 points of damage. So you still need to take another 4 points of damage, then, the necrotic damage.
Yeah.
So you should be on 11.
Everyone's cheating, man. Astor's
Sufi.
changing spells. Taylor's not putting his damage.
So if you are blinded and you just had a tentacle wrap around and a small bite on your side from next to you.
Use my bonus action to smack the thing right next to me
Okay.
with a fist. Oh, that's the wrong button. Please kill it.
Well, are you taking an attack action to be able to do that?
What do you mean?
Immediately after
You
you
can-
take the attack action on your turn.
Oh, I can only do... Wait, no, sorry. I was going to use my... Wait, this is actually better. I should have done this the other way around. I was going to unblind myself, attempt to,
Okay, that takes
with
an
my
action.
Yeah. And then I'm going to attack.
Well,
You can't.
you can't. You have to take an
Oh, I
attack
see what you
action.
mean. Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay, so that would be my action, unarmed strike. And then as my second attack, I'll use my longsword.
Okay, first one misses.
Yippee.
Second one
Surely.
definitely hits. So it goes pop.
So it's just dead, yeah. Roll it anyway.
Can I have
Uh,
the whole group of you to make a dexterity saving throw for me? So Sora, Asta, and Sufi, and both of you.
hey, I made a
Flag.
dex save.
You made it. So you don't have another stack on.
This is gonna go well.
Imagine running while blinded. Like,
You both fail.
We get
You're both
half
blinded
movement, right?
and
So we're
slime.
blinded even if we're underwater.
Yes.
I'm
Like,
gonna.
that fucks the plan.
bro, sinking
move.
and blinded.
Yeah,
That's
I'll run this
terrifying.
way the rest of my thingy.
If you fucked off if something else came along.
Do anything. What bonus action? Yeah, my turn's done. Just moved.
That's what blindness looks
Yeah. You should be able to see like pulses from people near you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. That's based on your perception. And they're like stealth, essentially. Both the
It's like
octopuses
sound, yeah.
fail. That one's already blinded. This one's now blinded. And so you just ran off that. Okay, understood.
Presume I didn't take a. Was there anything else that I couldn't see that opportunity attacked me?
Just a blind octopus. Okay. Is that the end of your go? Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of your turn, with having 2 stacks, you can feel this ooze, the slime, start to burn into you. And you take 3 points of necrotic damage. End of your go. Puck, it is your go.
So I have a question.
Yep.
This is physical ink, right? Since I
It's
scraped
like
it off.
ooze and slime. Yeah.
Okay, and it's like opaque, right? So technically, if it popped, the fucking sharktopus spawns right next to me cannot be immune to it since it's a physical liquid, right?
They don't seem
They
to
should
be
be
affected by it.
like,
Seem to be emboldened by it even.
You've been DM'd.
I mean, can't knock the hustle.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and scrape it off.
Okay. Yeah, you use an action. And scrape
Yeah,
off one level of it.
Oh, it's level by
no,
level?
Yeah. No, because you got 2 levels on it. Just make a dex check. It's with disadvantage because
Okay,
you're. Oh no, there's not multiple around them, so it's just a straight roll.
Okay, I'm gonna use my heroic resolve. I have to say I'm using it before the roll, or can I do it after the roll?
After you roll, but before I've told you whether you fail or not.
Okay, so don't say immediately
You fail.
before.
Yeah.
So it's a straight dex save, right? Or it's a
Yes, and
What
the,
is it?
the stacks essentially add up onto the DC, making it more
Okay.
difficult. So
holy shit. I guess I'm gonna use the resolve.
up to you.
It's a d6, right?
Yes.
17.
With 2 stacks, that is
God damn it.
with the 17 you just fail.
God damn it. I'm gonna use my bonus action.
Wait, hang on.
To
Sorry,
do-
hang on.
Oh yeah,
You said 17.
total.
Oh yeah, no, you succeed. Sorry, I'm sorry. I was being a idiot with my math.
No problem. So I'm gonna disengage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use my climbing speed to go on the side of the boat and run on the side of the boat to try and get away from the octopi.
Run on. Oh yeah, 'cause you got the fucking shoes.
Yeah.
I was
I'm
like, run
Prince-
on the side of the boat. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I'm Prince of Persia-ing on the side of the boat. Yeah, blindly.
Well, you're not blinded anymore. With that effect,
Oh.
you with
You said
Yeah.
I was still blinded.
No, it gets rid of both.
No, you managed to get rid of
Oh.
both. With that DC you made, it was enough to completely shake it off.
Okay. So
17.
I'm on this side. Let me check. I did not. Yeah, 30 feet.
Cool.
And I guess that's everything I can do. I have an object interaction, but I don't see what I could do. So that's it for me.
Knock on wood. All right. Asta, it is your go. You are blinded and covered in slime.
Yeah. Am I sinking or am I like able to swim? Because
What is it with heavy armor? I can't remember.
What do you think as a DM, Tom?
I will
You're in
double check.
plate
Devil's
armor.
advocate.
I'm in chain armor.
In channel. It's supposed to be a strength check, but I don't remember the DC.
Admittedly, I've not had to do much water shit.
Oh no, you can just swim. It's just difficult terrain.
Yeah. I didn't think it was
wow.
Okay.
That's some bullshit.
But
I'm
even in-
changing the rules.
Even in heavy
Yeah.
armor.
At the DM's discretion, you can require an athletics check, but it's purely your call.
I think as it's pretty rough water, but you're not having to focus on breathing, and so because you don't have that stress of worrying about breathing, let it fly. So you're just it's just difficult terrain. Like you would just use double movement to swim because you don't have a swim
And
speed.
yeah, and the senses around me, it's definitely not like I am blind. I can't see them. I just know that they're from like hearing or
Yes, essentially like being able to see them from
cool.
like shaking the walls
Yeah.
and stuff.
All right. I mean, could just have some chaos, but I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna cast Water Walk on myself, but I can't cast it on anyone else because I can't see them. So I am now walking on water.
Okay.
Let me cast that. There you go. Yeah, I got rid of that. And then yeah, I'm just gonna healing word myself as well. So, first level. Is that with an extra D4 as well?
Yep.
Cool. I'll just cast that.
What level is walk on water?
Third.
Okay.
Yeah. That's not, yeah. Get 9 hit points back. Okay. So 22.
Is there anything else?
So
with
that yeah,
your...
so I've cast 2 leveled spells. So
yeah, combined level 4.
Okay. Does that mean I have to do anything, or is that a chaos
Yeah,
roll?
it just
So it's 2 level
instantly
spells, yeah.
Yeah. Just double checking. Okay.
I don't think there's anything from my other stuff.
Can you roll a 1d100 for me? Is that 27?
Yep.
Why is this broken? Oh, I clicked on the wrong table. 27. Can you roll also a 1d20? Still need to update this one so you can just do it automatically.
That's
Oh
that's
my
20.
god.
That's a 20.
Okay. Oh, this is fucking
Thank
lame.
God it wasn't part.
This is not anything flavorful either.
No.
This is just boring. You just gain advantage on all wisdom saving throws for the next minute. This one is super fucking beige. Oh, no,
I'll
sorry.
take
Can
boring.
you roll another 1d100? Because you... Yeah, that was...
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Oh, no.
Did you just inspiration this roll?
No.
Okay.
That's a good idea, though.
The 3.
Uh, 3?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Can't remember how I did these tables. These ones are some of the older ones.
All enemies within 100-foot radius. Uh-oh.
I wish I was saving this for divine intervention.
And can you roll a 1d20 again? Apologies for so many dice in this, because I still haven't automated this for you.
9.
9! Oh, shit. This one is a little bit more interesting. Oh, that one doesn't make sense because you... Okay. The target grows to a colossal size, becoming one size larger, and their strength increased to 25. Their dexterity reduced to 6. Can you can you roll a 1d4 for me, please?
When you say the target, are you saying the target of...
Of his spells, which is him.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and can you roll a 1d100?
There's so many.
This one in particular.
1 billion dice.
Okay, cool. The effect isn't permanent.
Oh my god.
So this lasts this lasts for 4 days.
4 days?
Yep.
At least your eyes are too far from the fucking things popping, so you should be immune to
But my
that.
dex is also 6.
True, but when it detonates, it probably just like burns the tip of your dick.
It's my
Wait,
knees.
what's your AC now?
Yeah, is there like a stat block for this thing, or
So it's purely
is it just?
so
Well, you take a -2 to AC because you have -2 dex now.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, I'm just gonna change it so 6 and strength is now 25.
Holy shit.
25 strength is crazy though.
That's insane.
And your
Did you say colossal?
well, so that's you go one size larger. So this
Okay,
would be
okay.
any creature that you would have gone with this. So if you did this on a giant, it would obviously go even bigger.
So now you're just big, so you're like a 4x4, 2x2.
Is it 2x2? Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
That looks so weird. With
Now
the
we have to
blindness
take a
condition.
fucking giant back on the boat.
And so everything
Just
stop it.
everything,
Make
everything on you as well grows and increases in size. So I'll put an effect on you
Does
that
his
will last.
weapon does his weapon do double dice damage because they're so much bigger?
Does the liquid in the health potion double in volume?
No.
No.
The
Ah,
potions
well,
don't stay change size, just as wearable equipment.
Do the gold coins double too in size?
He would just drown.
Do my spell slots double?
okay, that's.
I
Do we get a second boat?
should have had it affected intelligence. Let me check enlarge on this front because I didn't do this. Yeah, I'd say you also do have the
It's an
side
extra
effect
4,
of
right?
enlarge, so it's an extra D4, yeah, to your
Yeah.
attack rolls.
Pretty like at the start of the fight.
If that could have been so much worse.
Yeah, permanent would have been interesting.
Yep, that could have.
Or would I have also shrunk? Is this?
That may well be another one of the
Well,
effects.
what would be a
Yeah.
problem if you shrunk?
I don't know.
I don't know
You
because
got something against being small?
reduce increases Dex and AC, right? It just your strength is awful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you get disadvantage on strength rolls.
Yeah, it might be that your dex is increased to 25 and your strength is reduced to 6. Which means
I mean,
your
I'd take that.
initiative, your
Yes, I'll take it, yeah.
I'll do that.
your ability to carry stuff is gone. Like, you would just sink in that armor.
I have a -2 to initiative for 4 days.
Thank fuck for water. Oh no, you do not have water walking. God damn.
Well, no, I do. I
He
cast
does
it.
now.
You do, yeah.
That's
I
one
cast
of
it on myself.
That's
I
one of
didn't
those
cast it on
spells you
anyone else.
cast. That's the reason why.
If I was able to see, not just me would have been big.
That's true. Wait,
Everyone,
that's
like,
wrong.
you and Sora would have
Yep.
been.
I would be.
Yep.
I could have done my plan.
Yep. Can I? Okay, I'm blinded. And what of the waves rough terrain?
Technically, yes. But from this, I'm just
Okay.
discounting it
I
because I
mean-
hadn't done it last session.
Yeah.
So
Can I?
you
Can
just-
I try and make my way back to the ship?
Yeah, I mean, you teleported here though,
Yeah.
and then you got
Yeah. So
instantly
I am
blinded.
disoriented. So like,
So roll a
it's up to you.
perception check with disadvantage.
Sure.
So I think you move at half speed because you're blind, right?
So you move at quarter speed. Oh no, you're on water.
Oh.
Oh.
Roll a 1d4. 1 is north.
Wait, wasn't one of your effect that you had advantage on wisdom's check, so it should be a straight
Yeah.
roll?
Yeah, it's just a straight roll. So what was the first roll there?
I
It was a
thought it was
4.
wisdom saving throws.
So that's 11. Still,
It's 11.
I'm still going to say that is not going to be good enough. So roll the
I thought it was wisdom
1d4.
saving throws. Okay, that's fine.
Not that it
1d4.
Oh.
matter.
1.
Yeah, no, it was a check though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay,
So
you
it
start
doesn't
heading
matter.
north.
Crush Sora.
I started heading north. Okay.
Hey, smash
Oh.
past Sora.
15 foot?
Just your full movement, because you're walking on land.
Oh, because
Yeah, they're blind, so you move at half speed.
Oh, blind half speed.
Let's move back.
Wait,
Where-
you moved
yeah,
half speed and you went that far, Sufi?
Yeah, I only moved 20 feet.
Oh,
I was here. Here, sorry. I was like just to the
be fair, I
northeast.
didn't move that far anyway, so it's fine.
I was to the northeast of the
I get
octopus.
stomped on. What happened?
That's the end of
You're
my turn.
underwater, aren't
Yeah,
you?
I guess.
You get pushed underwater
yeah.
briefly and then brought back up.
Yeah, just
Even
a
more.
foot on your head.
Yeah. Step off my head. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Is reduced just half your size?
Makes you one size slower.
One step.
lower.
So if you're medium, you're small. If you're small, you're tiny.
What does it do in terms of like actual height though? Like, am I double the height I was?
I can't remember how it exactly works.
I'm just wondering what the effects on a 2-foot gnome would be if I was reduced.
How tall are you?
You become tiny. You
Yeah, you're
become the
halved
size
in
of a
all
fairy.
dimensions.
Yeah, you become tiny. Yeah.
You're halved in all dimensions. So you'd be 1 foot tall.
Yeah, so I think you're like 12 foot at the moment.
Yeah.
And you like your voice is just inherently deeper as well. Cool. Chaos. I love it. I should also note down that triggered twice. End of your go. It is now the octopi go. Fiddle.
It's
I
octopus.
suppose I'll just press smack the one remaining goon.
Also, you're not aware that it's 4 days, by the way.
Yeah.
I should not have told
Does
you that.
14 hit?
Shit.
How are we going
14
to find
hit,
a
yes.
bed big enough?
Let me just fix this. For some reason, your things just disappeared.
Yeah.
What?
No, it's fine. Just disappeared.
It's meant to be at disadvantage as well. So just roll another 1d20 for me, please.
Okay.
Oh. Oh shit! Why is it yeah, that hits. So it explodes. I'll just do the dex save and throw for it. It makes it. Still has, still blinded though. Does it try and move anywhere? You just tell me where it goes because I need to move it now.
Nah, not really. I mean, I guess it will just move close to the boat.
Okay, swim speed about half, so 30 goes here, and the other one would do the same, right?
Yep.
Let's work this time. Yes, okay. It's not blinded. Cool. It can probably climb up enough of the boat to attack this guy, if you wish. You can just roll 1d20.
Is it disadvantage or?
No, just straight roll with this guy. I think.
I see a giant octopus on the boat now.
It's on the side of the boat, yeah.
I mean, there's one on the boat as well.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. What the fuck?
Yeah, Tom's like, yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I zoomed out. Okay. There you go.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, definitely misses.
Does that hit?
A natural 1. It smashes the boat to pieces. What happened to the flames on the side of the boat? Because I've realised Puck just ran through that.
It's still
Was
blossoming.
it on the side?
Yeah, it's on the side.
Yeah.
Well, it's like
Oh,
around the side, but it's still like starting to blossom as like a fire. But it's not like a super speedy fire. Okay, and I think that's the end of their go. So it is now. Oh, this is messed up my entire order. So we are at Asta, finished his go, went to Sora's go. What are you doing?
I have a question.
Yep.
My question is, does the ink, would you say that the amount of ink that is covering my face is less than a cubic foot?
On your face, yes.
That is blinding me, and if I were to remove it through magical means, it would unblind me.
Yeah, sure. Also, Asta, you take an extra 1 point of necrotic damage at the end of your turn.
I am going to subtle spell prestidigitation to remove the ink that's blinding me.
Okay. Yeah. I will say that just straight up works.
So that uses
Clever.
one of my fonts of magic. And
Why did we do this subtly?
I
Am I missing
because
something?
I'm having to tread water, so I can't use
Okay.
verbal somatic components. And because I've subtle spelled, I will activate my shard.
Okay. What does that do?
So there is this kind of like crystal around my neck that when I use sorcery points causes a roll on the chaos table.
That
Joy.
it does.
No, brilliant. That's what we
More.
needed. I wonder what Theo will do on his turn.
Can you make a 1d100 for me, please?
It's going to teleport you somewhere, and this is how we write out the character.
Spoilers. What was that total, sorry?
24.
Okay, can you roll a 1d20? Can you roll a 1d4 and a 1d100 for me, please?
1d4 and 1d100. Sure.
If you're transformed into a potted plant for permanently, it's gonna be very funny.
What has happened?
What's your favorite kind of animal?
My favorite kind of animal.
Well, Sora's
or
kind
Sora's
of.
favorite kind of animal. I think Sora likes lizards.
Cool. As you cast prestidigitation subtly, and there's a surge in the already charged air. Perhaps that's a reason for it, why this is so drastic in its nature. The lightning that tends to sort of like trickle around the air near you sinks straight into you and tears your flesh off you, and beneath is just scales, and your head has changed shape, your arms like crack, and the tail pops out from behind you. Your feet turn into claws bursting through your shoes, and your
Fucking Mark Zuckerberg.
tongue
What just happened?
sticks out and it's forked, and you have turned permanently into a were-lizard.
Holy shit. Wait, so I still have access to all my like spells and everything, but I'm
Yes.
a were-lizard. Hell yeah. Cool.
And if you're a were-lizard, you can shape-shift between your human form and the lizard form.
Once you have control on it. But I put this in here. I didn't decide on the exact rules on how this shit works.
On the full moon, you turn back into Sora.
Yeah, shit. This is interesting. But yeah, for this situation, I'm just going to chuck a werewolf onto you, but you are a lizard version of it, essentially.
Who sees this happen? Because Figglebottom will assume it's an enemy.
I think you're probably anyone with perception of
No, like someone needs to tell me.
I'm
16
blind.
or 17.
Sora.
Yeah, no,
I'm
actually,
blind, so I didn't see it happen.
I'll decide on that in a second. One moment. Keep this.
You can broadcast your thoughts, Sora. Remember, you are telepathically linked to
Yeah.
me, Fiddle, Sufi, and one more person I forget. Astor, I think. Yeah.
I think that's worked. Yeah.
So you can tell us you're the lizard.
Hell yeah. I'm
yeah.
so for this, by the way. This is so cool.
Yeah, so it's literally lycanthropic legacy. The target inherits the traits of a lycanthrope, gaining enhanced senses and physical abilities, but becoming vulnerable to silvered weapons. So you now have that as a permanent vulnerability.
Okay.
If you add that on, duration doesn't matter because you rolled below a certain number, so it is just permanent as an effect.
Okay. Where am I vulnerability?
As a mechanics question, do permanent magical effects, are they like, let's say you cast Greater Restoration on someone that had one, would it clear it?
No, so this would be essentially like a curse, and the way curses work in this is essentially you need remove curse as itself, and then you have to beat the matching, like corresponding level, essentially. It's like Dispel Magic, essentially.
Yeah.
It'll be in the improved homebrew rules document when I finally find time to finish that off, which should hopefully be tomorrow. But yeah, you are a lizard, a were-lizard, as it were, at the moment. If you want to find an image for me to quickly change that to as we go through this, let me know.
Sure.
But it is still your go.
Yeah, with my movement, I'll just run as far as I can towards the...
It's swimming, so it
Swim.
would be
Yeah,
half.
so it's like 15 feet, right?
Yeah.
Does a were-lizard get swim speed?
Actually, yeah.
Is it
Hell
aquatic
yeah.
lizards? It depends what kind of lizard. Huh?
Let me look at lizard folk.
They get swim speed, I'm
Lizard
pretty
folk, I
sure.
do believe, have a swim speed.
Because they
They have 30.
have to go on
They
board,
have
so-
30 sweet, 30 movement and swim speed.
Cool. So I will move 30 feet. How far is 30 feet? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll move there.
Cool.
Cool.
So, in regards to fuck me, who can see you? Puck, with your natural, like your passive perception, you hear the splitting and like the almost like screaming that I imagine would have come from Sora in this moment, and like even like
Holy
the
shit, a
bolt
lizard!
lightning, and like you just like look upwards because of your like on the side of the boat and just see this tearing of skin, the flesh being like ripped apart, and the skin turning into essentially scales all across this body. What color of lizard are you? Sora.
I am like blue and white scaled.
Love it.
So,
Yeah.
I have no idea that was caused by a spell, and I'm so glad I removed that Hank.
Yeah, I was gonna say like, you're still not Sora, like.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
Sora, is that you?
You're so glad
It's me.
you removed what?
I'm
Sorry.
here.
The ink, because I have no idea this is caused by a spell. And I'm like, oh god, the ink turns you into a lizard.
Yeah, like right behind you, Asta, you hear this like screeching sound, like screaming as like sorry, it's not like a nice present. You're literally your skin has been like flayed off, pulled off.
Yeah.
Um,
Like it's shed, right? Like
it's more
Aggressively shed.
yeah, it's more like
Yeah,
the skin has been
aggressive.
like ripped off.
ripped off.
Yeah, it's a bloody mess. God, that's so cool.
It's very
Theo's go. He is currently surrounded. He looks around him, confused as fuck, sees a giant individual running across the fucking ocean, the bay now. Man, he is very, very concerned here. Why has the music stopped? Where's the rum gone? Man, I don't know how to play this build that he's got. So weird. He is going
Twin
to
spell, chaos bolt.
yeah, that's pretty much it. He's going to twin spell this. First attack,
Doesn't he have like any kind of AoE?
Thunderstep.
Yeah.
Even like disadvantage rolled an 18, 19. Oh, I should be running this publicly. Damage. Ah, two numbers are the same, but on different types of dice. So, which can go with fire. So we can try and burn these motherfuckers away. This one will pop, and that causes a dex save for all of those. But we're just going to do a second attack because he has disadvantage anyway. I think he's had to. Oh yeah, no, this is damage. Normal. I didn't mean to upcast that, so we'll just ignore one of those dice. Wait, I don't see the spell. What are these? Just redo it. Attack, disadvantage. Still hits. These things have an AC of 11. If you hadn't worked it out already. 5 and a 1. Goes for lightning again. Kills this one. Then what I'll do is rest roll. I'll just let you all see this now. Rest with roll. Oh, let me try it. So only one of them made it. Theo is now blinded. he's not. Wait. Yeah, he's not blinded. He is.
Taylor.
Yep.
Did you look at SOT chat in Discord? I think you should.
What is that?
Oh yeah, shit.
That's the sun bear I was talking about.
Oh my god.
All right. We were meant to do a pause, but I have failed on that front. I'm going to finish the deckhands, and then we'll go for a shorter break if everyone's okay with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Apologies. So I'm going to roll a. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them left. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4 with disadvantage. Miss. Hit. Miss. What's our first dice? 10. That will hit. So that one goes. That one goes. And then we have 1, 2, 3. No. Yeah, 3 without disadvantage. First one from the bottom, 11, 1, 18, so first one hits. So say he's able to move around this. Destroys that guy. Taylor can have a dex save and throw. And also Figgle.
Huh?
One of them's popped. Fails.
I'm not dangerous anymore.
Oh my god, it's a 15-footer. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
No problem for a short guy like me.
DC is 16 on this. Just going to say it because it's easier for me on this front right now. So you guys, you make it. Fiddle fails. So Figgle, you are blinded. You are also no longer frightened. That had worn off when the thing died. You are now blinded. Captain's the only one to make that. Cool. Alright, we're going to go into a bio break here. Not a full break, so we'll go for 5 minutes. And then we'll be right back. So we'll see you then. Bye-bye now. Alright, welcome back. I'll start this up with more energy than I ended it off with. We are coming back into a rather huge amount of chaos. We've got a new lizard folk, Sora. We've got a giant blind Asta. And obviously Sora was busy tearing her own skin off. And the deckhands, 2 of them have gone unconscious. They have 1 death save. Otherwise they will just be dead. And we'll see as we get to that. Yeah, it is now Figgle's go.
I will make an attack on the one that's marked. Attack, more. I think I used Pebble.
Oh,
It's another natural 1.
Oof. Buddy, that fails. You have another attack though?
Wait, no, you're a gnome or a halfling?
He's a gnome.
Oh, sad.
Yeah. Again. Okay.
That has. So it goes pop.
I would like the satisfaction of my dice. Thank you. Let me see if I got any. Bonus action. I'll move the mark this.
Fiddle, if you could click in the chat there on the your dice to roll a dex save and throw for me, please.
Oh, he's open blind.
Oh, he has 2 stacks of this now. Cool.
So I'll go stand on my little, on my railing as well.
Okay.
Go, that'll do.
And you marked the one. That one. Done. Cool. End of your go. It is their turn. This guy had 1 HP. He goes down to 0 at the start of his turn. So he goes unconscious. And so D20 from the first one.
Oh, that was almost 2 nat 1 on my screen.
Yeah, same. That was it 13 plus. Yeah, that hits. Means it's a critical. He's dead. Which means the other 2 will go for the other guy who's unconscious, or this one will say 217. That's hilarious. That hits. This guy is dead. And then this other one is going to go in. Oh, these other 2 are going to attack Theo. He is blinded, so they actually have advantage anyway. First attack. So that's a 9. He's got 15 AC. Where the fuck did you get 15 AC from? Okay, first one misses. Second one hits. So he takes 2 points of damage. This one was popped earlier by Octopus. This will skittle on over. And they're all just going to bundle in on this guy. So we'll do 3d20 because that guy's not blinded. Wait. Oh no, he is blinded. Just missed the icon. So we'll do these one at a time again quickly. That hits. He goes down, he's unconscious. Next one hits. He's dead. Which means there's 1 spare. He's going to attack this guy who's blinded. That is his AC hits. Knocks him unconscious. Brr. Rough for these guys. They will use up the rest of their movement to surround the unconscious guys, which essentially means they're dead next turn. I think that's it from that. Cool. Fiddle, it is your go. You are currently blinded, and you're not sure exactly what is an enemy and what isn't, but there seems to be a sound of squelching coming from your southeast if you want to try and blindly attack something.
Yeah, did you say this is something we can try and shake off, or?
Yes, you can use an action to try and get rid of it.
Yeah, I'll try and do that instead of killing a deckhand.
I know I'm childish, but every single time I think you're just saying dickhand.
What do I have to roll?
That would just be a dex check, and you currently have 2 stacks on you.
Oh, I've rolled a 3 for the dex check 3 times in a row now.
Yeah, sorry, that fails.
Well, that'll be bonus action. I'll go next.
Yeah, sorry, mate.
Well,
One sec. this. So this song slaps. It's definitely not appropriate, but it slaps. Fly. There you go. Storage tokens updated. Probably not what I should do during this turn. Sufi, it is your go. You're blinded and running away.
I try to de-blind, please.
Yep, make a dex check.
Check or save?
Sorry. Yeah, save. Wait, what did I just do for... It is actually a check, but it doesn't matter.
I did a check, yeah.
Just because I... Oh no, it's a 1. I can't even...
No. Natural 1 doesn't mean an automatic failure. But it is a check over it instead, so it wouldn't be as high anyway. So you...
Well, I thought it was an automatic failure earlier, wasn't it?
No.
Was
That
that
was an
something else?
attack or
That was an
something,
attack.
wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So it'd be -3 on that, so it'd be a 6. What did I roll last time? I haven't tried to do this before.
You currently have 2 stacks.
Well, yeah, well, I'm not going to succeed with a D6.
No.
So,
I'll be kind and tell you that you're not going to.
yeah. Given I have not been disoriented at any point, like I've roughly known where I'm running, can I run towards the boat?
Yeah, make a perception check.
Sure. Can I use my passive of a 16 or to like...
You're blinded and trying to make your way through.
back to back.
Oh yes.
Hey!
I know.
It's good to have those right now, rather. Can you roll a 1d4?
I know someone
Sure.
who's rolled back-to-back ones. So.
You'd have to be a real loser to do that. Wait, hang on, I just didn't on 2 people. So that would be south. Yeah. Okay.
I've got a bonus action. Can I do anything with it? I think so.
Can Astor see?
No.
No. Okay.
You just see a
I
splashing
thought-
next to you.
I just had this vision that it'd be really funny of him
I'm
watching
done.
Sufi like run around in circles, but
Well, I've
Unfortunately, that's
run
not the
north and
case.
then south.
oh yes, all right, Mr. Pedantic.
I was technically I've done a triangle, so I could have done a
Like, it's your
triangle
go.
around someone.
You have just seen
Oh,
someone
God.
tear off their own skin behind you and then start running towards the boat.
Yeah, I don't have the bandwidth to deal with that right now.
Nope.
So I'm gonna steady aim and try to relieve Theo from being attacked from all. So I'm gonna target the one just left of Theo
Okay.
and send up. Send a blade.
He is blinded at the moment.
Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna make the thing burst, but at this point, I think you have to do
Yeah.
something. So.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Yeah. Oh. I guess I'm gonna sneak attack just to blow it up. I don't know. Yeah.
Why?
And then, so I hope I kill it. And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to try and kill the one just south of Theo.
Yep, you kill it. You cause more slime to get on Theo.
And I don't have advantage on this one because steady aim grants advantage only on one attack.
You hit it.
Cool. And
Just
there we
pop.
go. And that's it for me because I cannot move after stadiuming. So I'm just gonna broadcast to Sora, who I'm like, holy shit, dude, are you okay?
I guess Sora would reply, everything hurts, but yes.
Okay. So
Does
Fiddle,
she speak
you
common
would
still?
you would
Yeah.
hurt.
If you say.
The telepathic link doesn't care about language. As long as you speak any language, it works and you understand it.
That's
And
so
you
can
would hear this.
can
Yeah.
you do that with enemies?
Yes, I can.
That's broken.
Oh,
Some ancient god that speaks some like what?
Isn't it willing creatures?
I think it's willing.
Yeah, some
But
kind of
we can
willing.
discuss this maybe not in the middle of
Yeah.
combat.
All right.
Yeah.
Anything else in your turn? Are you gonna move? Oh, you can't.
I can't move. I use steady aim.
Asta, it is your go. You are enlarged, to say the least. There are aches and
I am
pains in
gonna-
your body.
I'm going to try and remove the stuff on my face because
The negative 2.
yeah.
Alright.
So it's a dex save, isn't it?
Definitely would have been
It's gonna go
interesting if
well.
it was a permanent change. Unfortunately, mate, that doesn't succeed.
Unfortunately,
And
perma
then
blind.
I'll try and like figure out where I am and try and run back towards the boat again.
Okay, roll a perception check with disadvantage. Actually, yeah, I said yeah, disadvantage. Yes.
Yeah, great.
Ugh.
And then what?
Roll a 1d4.
Let's see where I go.
So go south in at half speed.
Why is it not saying how much I'm moving? Oh, there we go. 15 feet.
Okay.
Cool.
You take 1 point of damage, necrotic damage at the end of your turn.
Right.
Sora, it is your go.
I think I'm just gonna dash action 60 feet back to the boat.
Okay. I think lizards have climbing speed as well. No, they don't.
And yeah, I guess I'll just turn to Puck and be like, don't be scared. It is me.
How much movement did you use to get to the boat?
Like, what was that? Like 45?
Okay.
No, 50, sorry.
You can start making your way up, but it's only like... Actually, yeah, you can't even, because it's half your speed to move up. There's a net in down the side of it for you to be able to try and get up.
Yeah, no, I'll just stay here for a sec.
Did you respond, Puck, as this
Pretty cool.
lizard person runs up beneath you?
Swims up, by the way. I'm not
Swims.
walking.
Okay, yeah.
Full lizard swim.
Puck?
Mara.
He's miles away.
Mara.
Oh, sorry.
She
My
swam
bad.
up underneath
Yeah,
you, and I
fine.
was asking for a reaction because she said, like, do not be scared. It's fine, or whatever.
I am very, very scared, but I still do not have the bandwidth to deal with this right now.
Okay. It is Theo's go. He can't thunderstep anymore. He's being attacked all around, this poor man. Yeah, within where you can see. He's just going to make a dex save on this. He has 2 levels of it. He definitely did not get a heroic resolve because he was beneath deck. He rolled a natural 20 for a total of 21, which means he actually succeeds in removing it, so he's no longer blind or slime. But he is still poisoned because he's hungover. See? Just roll the fucking high roll, guys. It's easy. That was his action. This guy has got a subtle spell. Unfortunately, not what we need. swear he had. No, yeah, he never had quicken spell. And no bonus action spells. He is seeing these two just starting to like eat and devour these bodies on the floor, by the way, and he's just going to take a step back at the moment, a little bit concerned and worried as to what the fuck is going on. Now the deckhands go. They're dead. These two are unconscious. Can I have Fiddle? Can you roll a 1d20? And can I have... Oh, who else should I do on this front? Okay, he makes his death saving throw. He is now stabilized. Unconscious. Who wants to take the other death saving throw for the other downed?
I'll do one.
Go on then. 1d20. 10 or higher. Cool. Stable. And
would have preferred that as a deck save, but it's what it is.
There's one of these deckhands alive who is... I'm just going to do a whiz check here. Seemingly super brave. Is just going to dive up and attack this octopus shark. Misses it. That is his turn. This guy will take a disadvantage attack at this. Oh, I forgot the captain's go. Oh. It's a miss. Captain's go. Seeing everyone die, she's pretty horrified. Natural 1 on their first attack. Second attack. 18. Kills it.
Oh. Taylor could be looking at a third stack here.
Yeah, Taylor, can you make a dex saving throw for me? As she is then blinded, so she doesn't have to suffer the horrors of what is going on around her on her ship. And this deckhand. Oh, you get another stack. Okay.
Oh, crikey.
He fails. So that goes up to another stack here. Oh shit. Yeah, this guy then takes 3 points of damage. She's left on 1 HP. She takes 1. She's down to 40. Taylor, you have 3 stacks. You take 3 points of necrotic damage. At the end of their go, Figgle, it is yours. You can see the scene before you of just deckhands essentially being swarmed and eaten alive by these spawn, essentially, that as they each bite they take, they seemingly get larger.
Oh, brilliant. I will attack the one that I've marked.
Okay. Hey, not an actual one, let's go. Yeah, that is. Actually, in its enlarged state, it has an AC of 26.
Okay.
It goes pop.
Excellent. Yeah, I'll get the other one that's there. Hopefully. Oh, yeah.
Very nice.
No extra bonus.
It goes pop.
Oh, it doesn't double one. Okay.
It might be broken.
Yeah, and then I will move Hunter's Mark to that one.
Okay.
And I will tiptoe across to that. I don't even have to tiptoe. My feet are probably the size of that rail.
Very nice. This other deckhand fails both of his checks there.
Well, he's got nothing to worry about right now.
Not that he knows. He was blinded after the first one. He still thinks there's one round.
He probably, surely he heard or felt the blood and the ink.
So, at the end of your go, it is the tractor with spawn. This individual who was down is now dead instantly from the necrotic damage. This other one is going to get attacked. It's a good thing that nothing's based on performance on this front. First one misses. This other one actually is going to start just focusing, eating this individual. And they are going to grow in size slightly.
What? What do you mean grow?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? As it starts to consume at an unnatural rate and grow at the same time. Cool. End of their go. Don't think there's any others. You guys have pretty much killed them all. Well, the ones that are here anyway. Fiddle. Sorry, dude. You are blinded as fuck right now.
I shall try and get rid of one of the 3 stacks.
If you just wild shape back, that will essentially allow you to get rid of it.
Say less. I'll do that.
Okay. There you go. Essentially shedding your skin there in some form. That specific effect is shaken off. You're not blinded anymore.
Is that itself an action? Changing from bear to regulated form? I mean, wild shape itself is an action.
Is it a moon
Much rather
cycle of a
revert.
moon to be able to do? In this specific situation, who knows about the next one, I'm going to say that was a bonus action. What are you doing next?
I'll go back into a bear. I shall ice knife
I thought you'd be
the
serious.
big one.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, you probably should have used that a lot earlier.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, probably. Should I do damage or did it just blow up or?
Roll damage.
Oh, we've got no AoE on the team. Fiddlebottom throws out an ice knife at the end of the fight.
9 damage. Doesn't quite kill it, but does a lot of damage to it. And
But the explosion
the explosion. What is that? A
kills the
dex?
deckhand.
It's just far enough away from the one surviving one.
Nice.
I checked because I was like, ooh. It saves. Wait, what's your DC on that front actually?
What's my?
Yeah.
Or someone else?
Is that the bottom of your spellbook? Bottom left.
15.
Yeah, it saves it.
Okay.
So it doesn't take any extra damage from that, but it took the 9 damage.
And?
Oh, and anything else? Sorry.
No.
Sufi, it is your go.
I wonder what I'm going to do. Dex
Uh,
check.
Yep.
Oh,
Very
finally.
nice. You're no longer blinded or slimed.
Can you remove it so I can see?
Yeah.
Thank you. Alright, now I'll run towards the boat. And then end my turn, so I have anything to do.
Okay. There's still like a static filled buzz in here. You have a feeling like you should not run through it. Or do, that'd be hilarious.
Am I in
way
it?
to die.
Am
No,
I
you're
in
not,
it?
you're not, you're
Or-
not, you're not.
Okay.
You're fine. Puck, it is your go.
Yeah. So I see the thing growing, and I'm gonna steady aim and try to stick it with pointy energy, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. Attack. Advantage. Come on, give me the nat 20. Oh, goddammit.
Your shit. That hits.
I sure hope it does. And I'm gonna use the sneak attack. Does it die?
What sneak damage do you do?
18.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. With 18 total, yeah, it explodes.
Nice.
Well,
You have
this
a
one
plus
doesn't explode, it
3d6?
just stays that.
So your psychic blades does 1d6 plus 5 plus 3d6.
The 3d6
That's
is the
sneak
sneak
attack.
attack.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I have another attack as a psychic blade user with my
That one's dead,
bonus action.
sorry. Wait. Figo, did you kill that one?
I don't know, you tell me. No, this one.
Yeah, Figo.
The one I'm targeting.
Figo, did you... Oh, your attack... Well, yeah, that one... So, this one's dead.
Okay.
Because that's the first one you attacked, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's dead. And then...
So...
I can't remember, Figo, did you kill this one? I forgot to mark it off.
No, I just marked it.
Okay, yeah, no, it's not dead. So you can attack it.
So, I killed this one, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Actually... Oh! So the other one, I'm gonna attack with my bonus action, but I think I'm gonna do it with... Oh no, I have
Wait.
60 range with my
How did
psychic
you
blade.
get advantage sneak attack on that first one?
Steady aim.
Okay. Is that a bonus action or something?
No, it's only... Oh, wait, no, it is a bonus action. I cannot use the bonus action. Let me check. Very sorry. Steady aim is there.
Yes.
As a bonus action. Yeah, I can't attack a second time. Thank you for checking me. Forgot about that.
All good.
And I cannot move because I use steady aim.
It is your go. You're a giant running blinded. Oh, Park, were you going to move anywhere? Sorry. Huh?
You need to remove the thing I killed.
Yeah, I'm not removing it on purpose. But good
Oh,
job.
okay, cool.
Asta, what are you trying to do? You're blind. You are definitely muted.
Yeah. Is it? It's just a dex save, right? It's not disadvantage or anything.
Oh wait, how many stacks have you got on you? One. Okay. Yeah.
One. Yeah. It's just a normal dex save. All right. Yeah.
That fails, so you take. But yeah, that fails. You're currently still blinded.
Yeah. Perception check to see where I am at disadvantage. Cool.
Roll
And then.
Well, I would have allowed it to then. Actually, yeah, no, you wouldn't have gotten any indication. So, you run west.
Yeah. Yeah, 15 feet.
At the end of your turn, the stacks seem to wear off.
Oh, okay. Does that? Yeah, that's my turn.
Sora, it is your go. You're at the bottom of the boat. It's 35 feet tall. It takes half movement, like 10 feet to move 5 feet up. I don't know if you're muted or not, Kirsten.
Yeah, my bad.
Cheers.
As part of the lycanthropy, did I gain a bonus in any stats?
Maybe actually.
Because a lot of them say like strength score is increased to blank. Dex is increased to. Not to rush you on this decision or anything.
I can't remember what it was, but we'll say it's +2 to Dex at the moment.
Okay. That's fine. So half movement or to climb up the rope. How high up is it?
I said 35 feet. Is it 35?
Okay.
Said 35. How tall is a fucking boat?
I could believe. I don't know. I have no clue. But that would be like a dash to get to the top, right?
You can give me an acrobatics roll if you want, to try and climb up it fast. But if you fail, you would lose movement. But if you succeed, you'll make it up. In a single movement instead of dashing.
Okay.
It's a dex check.
Yeah, I'll make an acrobatics.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, acrobatics check. That's what I said. Yeah, DC was 11. You managed to make it up to the top because you had 30.
Yeah, 30 feet of movement would get me just.
You're peeking over the top, still hanging on.
Okay.
I'll be nice on this as we're reaching right at the end.
And this one's within the small one I can see, right? Or
Yep.
are both of the small ones alive?
Yes, both the small ones are alive. They're the last two alive.
Okay. I will cast Electric Arc on them then. On the one closest to me, and then it will be the same attack roll for the second. So, spell attack roll. Assume a 10 doesn't hit.
No, that AC is 11.
Cool.
I'm going to use my point of inspiration to re-roll that.
I could do the heroic resolve.
I already said the result, so
Okay.
just to re-roll.
Okay, cool. Cool.
There you go, double natural 20.
Cool. So that's double the dice, so it's a D8 on the first, and then D8 on the first, and then D4 on the second.
Yeah, so 1d8 and double the damage. As if, so 2 damage each, that is enough.
Yeah.
There you go, both go pop.
Cool. And then I think that's me done.
That is the combat done. How long does summon creatures work, Fiddle?
Fire now.
Conjure animals.
Conjure animals last up to 1 hour.
Fuck me, okay. So we're now at the end. This this deckhand would actually go unconscious. Asta, can you roll a 1d20? This is a death saving throw for this last for one of the deckhands here. Oh, he dies.
Sick.
Ooh.
Can we rush on deck and try to stabilize whoever we can stabilize?
They're all dead.
There's one alive up next to Fiddle and Figgle at the moment.
They're not unconscious though, are they?
He is now, yeah.
Is the captain
He is
dead?
now? What happened to him?
Oh, he had the slime effect on him. So when it came round to their turn,
Okay.
the captain's fine.
Okay.
She'll be able to shake it off eventually. But essentially, combat is technically over.
Can I try to go and put out the fire?
Yep.
Thank you. Want me to make a check of some kind?
Sure. What do you think that is?
That's
Starts
a good
to
question.
flicker and get heavier and heavier as you make your way over there.
So
you're able to
I think
start feeling the
first thing I do is like scamper onto the boat to find like a bucket or something,
Yeah, there's plenty around.
and then I'm just gonna use the fact that I'm good at climbing to go up and down, and the fact that I can stand on the water. So I hop down. I mean, also I could just jump off whatever I want. So I'm just jump back off, get a bucket of water, throw it on, and I'm just firefighting with a bucket.
I think you'd still take damage at
Just-
35 feet.
How much damage is that?
That's 3d6.
It's 5 times my
Oh.
level, right? Slow fall. So if it does less than 25, it doesn't hurt me. Yeah, 5 times my monk level.
And yeah.
So anything, yeah.
you
So I just
can.
hop off. And,
Okay.
yeah. So I'm literally like I'm hopping off, getting a bucket, and then using my climbing speed to get to wherever the fire is, throwing it on, then jumping back off.
Okay.
If that makes sense. To try and expedite things.
Uh,
So you see, like a bloodied and badly messed up cat. Is
Make
now-
a dex
Run.
check for me.
That's fair.
Oh my fuck off.
Oh my!
man.
What the fuck is
Why am I
happening
playing
to
a
you?
monk?
What
You
are our
are
rules today?
Trying your hardest, but you are dazed and confused, and you
That's
keep
fair.
throwing the water onto the wrong spot. And it just like sloshes off and it just goes into the center of the boat. So you're busy doing that. Asta, what are you doing?
I'm walking back to the boat. I would. Yeah, just kind of getting back to the boat.
Cool. Move yourself.
Can't seem to be able to.
Oh, what about now?
There you go. Yeah. I'll just get back to the
Um,
boat and. Does it look like I could actually get back up on the boat and
Holy fuck, dude!
not
What
capsize
happened?
it?
Yeah,
Good question.
the boat's definitely going to be big enough. It's going to take quite like a bit of effort to get up and over, and like this side is on fire at the moment as well.
Could I then could I use my shield to scoop up some water and kind of throw it? Like,
Sure. Would you
I mean,
would
it's
you
a
want to?
big shield now,
kinda like-
right?
Yeah.
That's a lot of water.
Sure. Make a strength saving throw to see if you're strong enough to lift up the shield and hurl the water up.
25 strength, baby.
Yeah, I got +7, so that's 14.
And
Nice.
roll a 7. Yeah, I think combined, you and Sufi can work together on putting that fire out. You both rolled. Well, he rolled a total 7. Sorry, you rolled a 7 for 14 on that. Meanwhile, Sora, what are you doing?
I guess I would like move onto the ship and just kind of look at myself, I guess. And then I would probably move to the front of the ship and just kind of stare out to sea. Is it still like a storm?
Yeah, it's still hailing at this point.
And I think just silently, I'm just like staring off.
Step
To the
around the dead
horizon.
bodies. Puck, what are you doing?
So the somewhat bigger octopus spawn hasn't popped, right?
No.
Yeah. I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna knife it like repeatedly until I'm sure it's dead.
You're just getting
Like,
ooze and slime all over your hands.
Yeah, I'm just not confident it's dead, so I just want to kill it dead.
Okay.
There goes my harvest.
You're ruining the body.
No. I do not. No.
What?
Soul knives. No,
Oh, he's
soul
using
knives
a
do not
psychic
leave
knife.
mark.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Yeah, so I'm not ravaging
What
the
the
body. I'm just.
He's
I'm knifing
rending
it
the
dead.
soul.
Yeah, I'm running
It's
its
true,
it's just
like
psychic
whatever
damage.
psychic energy or something. So I'm not actually
That's
damaging the
funny.
body.
Okay.
So I'm just like planting and disappearing. I'm like,
It's got a pair of psychic knives and forks. And it's just kind of pieces off.
And then we move over to Fiddle. What are you doing? There is an unconscious deckhand next to you.
Think. Well, I don't suppose lesser restoration helps with that.
can
No,
just help him.
they're
Not
unconscious.
paralyzed, blinded, deafened, or poisoned. Can I just try helping them then?
You can try and stabilize him, which is a medicine check.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Hester's just going to try and move away the ooze and slime so they just don't get instantly dead. Yeah, okay, you stabilize them. Back at the situation of not wanting to waste spell slots.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Alright, so they are stabilized but unconscious. Hestia row, just like... this is not good. As they just stare out, and they now have 2 alive crew members. Plus like 1 or 2 people down below. And Figgle, what are you doing?
What does... Okay. Are there sharktopus parts in the water still? First question.
The big blown up one? No, it's just gone. You can tell that a lot of it was
Nothing.
eaten by these. Make a perception check for me, actually.
Okay. $18, and I will heroic resolve if it gives me any benefit.
You swear you see perhaps some of these spawns that hadn't got involved in the fight, like off in the distance. Maybe something like bobbing and weaving, like through the storm. It's hard to tell, but
Okay.
perhaps you hadn't killed all of them.
Well.
Do you point those out?
What
They're-
does the state of this ship look like?
The ship is currently on fire, being put out by a giant.
No. Sorry, this.
Oh, that's
gift
no,
on
no,
the
completely
side.
destroyed.
Destroyed. Okay.
But the ones you had seen, they were like maybe like a few, like a handful or so that you swear you could see like different parts. Like maybe it was just parts of the giant sharktopus, or perhaps it was sharktopus spawn. Whatever it is, it seems to
Right.
have gone.
I'm gonna head towards the squid to attempt harvest. I'm gonna go. Asta, what the fuck? You're a giant! And like, Figgle's really breaking his neck to look up, or I guess to the side.
I'm still off the side of the ship, aren't I? Like,
to the side.
He's
but yeah.
he's 12 foot, so he's still not like visible. Like
Halfway up.
yeah, he's
Alright,
not
alright.
on the ship.
Sure. On my way down the steps, I'll say that then. You can still see him.
Can you make a history check for me as well, please?
Me?
Yep.
Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare. This is sick.
You've never seen a giant before in your
I
life.
walk past Sufi, I go, sorry?
Said you've never seen a giant before in your life, clearly.
Had nothing to do with that.
Sure.
With us. Oh no,
Oh, really?
Everyone is a giant.
it's ominous.
I think I see some more out in the ocean. I
Which
don't know
way?
what to do.
How close are they, Tom?
Like, he would have seen like off in the distance, as in like
Yeah,
like 100, 200 feet.
That's fine. I'll shoot them.
As in like, yeah, but they
Can you
then,
give me an
like,
exact
dove
number?
off. Yeah, but they then like went off like down under the water. Like he saw glimpses of them.
You not get at least give me one pot shot. Go on.
Okay,
All the
I
bad
don't, think
decks.
we, I don't think we
Disadvantage.
should leave
Yeah.
them.
Wait.
If they
Huh?
feed off other creatures, leaving these to live is a terrible idea.
Yeah.
Pop shot off at one of them.
No.
Sure, one straight roll.
Straight roll.
What is your distance on it? Yeah,
150
150
feet.
feet. We'll say yeah. For one of them, yeah, straight roll.
All the dex rolls that have failed me. Give me a good
It's
one.
wet if I could be rolling that one. I
Bit
wish
20
I had
on
my.
it, yeah?
Hey, it hits!
Also,
It hits!
Can I use
Is it?
inspiration on that? Oh,
No, but it hits
Oh.
anyway.
Might as well check the damage.
Hey! Some poor fish just get blinded.
I mean, so you just see him. He drops the bucket, pulls out his bow, pings an arrow, and takes it out.
Pretty epic, to be fair. Just floats to the top, but is like lost within all the waves. And again, you can see that there's definitely like multiple that would have gotten away here. If they'll survive or not, this rough sea, the creatures and stuff that are below, who knows?
Is the fire out at this point?
So yeah, you and Asta are able to, and Asta, you can climb up on top of the boat here, if you want.
I
Figgle-
come up and he goes,
Yeah.
"No, if you don't mind, I am going to have a rest." And he just walks off. Goes to find something to lie down.
Figgle goes to
And as he
pull out
walks
his
off,
dagger.
It-
Sorry.
like part of he's got like a, you know, when a cat's been in a fight and like part of their ears.
Yeah.
He's
Oh.
got that. He's straight up got that,
Nice.
and like a gash down the back of his neck.
Nice.
I'm just gonna turn to Figgle and I'm like, is it always like this?
No. And as Figgle tries to pull out the dagger, Sora, is that you?
Sora doesn't turn around. Yes.
What happened?
Magic.
I have been called to. And this is me now.
Is that like some religion thing?
I believe so.
He's watching.
Okay. I'm glad you're alive. And I will activate my
So as
sharp dagger and harvest.
there is Hestia Rowe who's come over and is just like looking at these bodies, like a couple of them like half eaten, especially over here, this individual. She just shaking her head, turns to you. What are you doing? Are you stealing?
I'm gonna take a couple step back.
You want to keep it? I'm harvesting it for its useful parts.
The deal was all body ours.
Alright. Be my guest.
Although it seems you failed that anyway. She just goes back to her.
She says we failed what?
Failed it.
Catching the body.
Failed? No, yeah. What to stop the
whole
shark
body.
from blowing up?
From getting the bodies.
Yeah.
Is that what she's implying that we?
Yeah. This
Well,
is
nice and
I'm
reasonable person.
ignoring that stupid comment.
Yeah.
I won't. I won't.
To be
I
fair,
won't, I won't
they have
harvest
just
this,
lost
but-
most of their crew.
Well, only
Skill
5
issue,
of
if you ask
them.
me.
Oh, what, are we meant to know that this thing would blow up? Like,
Yeah.
okay. No, I'll leave it there though. I won't harvest it then. But I won't reply either. That's just
Okay.
ridiculous.
Yeah, she's obviously rather emotional. You could hear it in her voice. She's very emotional.
I'm gonna turn to Aster and I'm gonna ask, like, you have water walking, right? Could you fetch
that?
my rod, my immovable rod, from the boat, please? Because I have to return it. It was alone.
Sure. I'll just go
Thank
down.
you.
And, how,
That's
how
very
do I?
nice.
How do I? How do I
Static field's definitely down by this point.
deactivate it?
You just click the button.
Oh, okay. Just go and grab it, I guess. And
Thank you. That's very kind.
if it's still there, I'm assuming it is.
It,
Well, it couldn't have been
by
moved,
design,
so-
it doesn't move.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Well, no, but as in, I'm assuming it didn't get broken.
Yeah, no, you're
well-
able to find it and
nice.
click the red button and bring it back. I honestly thought you guys might forget it,
It's this
and
little.
there would just be a story like later on where a boat is just crashed into it and just be destroyed.
Yeah,
It's
I
like,
know.
what destroyed it? No idea. Then like just later, just
There's-
another one.
Just two little fingers just grab it and just.
It's a Bermuda
No, there
rod.
are advantages to taking notes. I had a big reminder, like, do not forget the rod.
All right, just because need to speed this along as we are now officially over time. But we do need to get to a certain point in this. So because yeah, technically, wait, are we? Was it hot? Wait,
No,
what time
we-
is it?
we-
Oh
we-
no,
We still have 1 hour.
fuck me.
I don't know about an hour.
No, we
Well,
had
I
like
just I did. Yeah, we have an hour.
45
Okay.
minutes.
Technically.
Cool. All right. Well, we still have time then. Asta, you return back into the boat with the immovable rod. I looked at it and I read it as like 11 o'clock,
I'm
11:44.
laughing at
So we started at
Saint's
7, right?
reaction.
What did I do?
I
Sorry.
don't know. You just like put your hand in
No,
your head
sorry.
and like
No, I
fell.
had an itch.
Okay. Yeah. Asta,
I when I role played the arrow hitting the thing I shot at range, I like tapped my head with my knuckle, like I bruised my head.
so quickly, Asta,
Method acting.
Yeah.
Asta, you managed to find and pick up the immovable rod and climb your way back on the ship. Still, obviously, giant.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, just kind of leans down like really low to give it back to you. Just
Thanks.
that was a bit of that wasn't expected, really. Wasn't that difficult before.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna try and help the captain with the bodies to like move them somewhere out of the way, not in the middle of the fucking deck.
Yeah, they get moved below deck. And a couple of individuals pop up from down below, who were still there, but they were seeing the things down below.
Hal's been downstairs the whole time.
He just absolutely fucking just fucked up his face. Theo at this point is just like shaken and is like, "Well, it wasn't up for that. I'll take my 1,000 gold and go. This is." And he just like sicks up a little bit in his mouth. I thought this was gonna be a bit easier. What are you guys doing?
I was asleep.
I think I'd go to the front
I would like to do a. Sorry.
and talk to Sora. 'cause
Holy fuck!
I thought you were small before, but
Why are you so big?
I think that's just your perspective.
No,
That's
you're
quite normal.
definitely bigger than usual.
Yes, it's not very comfortable.
Yeah, but how?
Magic. I don't know. There's there's more than one blessing today.
What the fuck? I will. Can I do a non-invasive nature check of this thing?
Yeah, I'm glad you said
Not
non-invasive.
invasive.
As in, I'm not going to cut it open
Oh,
and examine its
Oh, you said
organs
this
and how
thing.
it
I thought you were talking about
functions.
Asta.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god!
I was like, what are you planning on
Holy
doing?
fuck!
No pen problem.
I was like, one, they're not just a thing. That's a bit rude, but okay.
That's misunderstanding of the century. Oh my god!
But yes, maybe. Make a nature check.
Flipping it. Listen, fuck man.
You should have been a halfling, mate. How many natural ones is that this session? That must be
Three for me.
3 or 4. Oh my god. You
I've
and
had 3.
you and Sufi, jeez. With
Yeah.
a 5?
No, I've had 4 actually. I think I had 2 attack rolls that were 1s, and then 2
Oh,
1
I've had-
dex, 1 wisdom.
But yeah, like you're unable to really pertain much about this aside from the fact that it seems to grow when it gorges itself on flesh and food. That's more from like what you've observed.
That's from what I've seen
Yeah.
firsthand, yeah.
Are you talking from below your desk?
I might be on the floor right now in a shame. My natural.
He's role playing the height.
Yeah, I was gonna say he
He's standing up right now.
Low accurate.
Yeah. By the way, Tom, I said I was helping moving the bodies. Can I have discreetly searched their pockets?
No, fuck off. Not another one. This is Flair all over again.
I'm a rogue! I'm a thief!
Oh.
Looting the dead bodies of people that just died.
Yes, you
You do
can.
remember these are fake,
Diabolical.
mate, fucking lady fangs fucking people.
Yeah, about
Okay.
that, I might have a small reason for doing
Yeah,
this.
whatever.
Do you need to check, Tom? Something?
Yeah, for each one. So that'd be sleight of hand
okay.
check.
Okay.
No, you're very bad at those.
I mean, I think like the first time, I'll stop after the first one that is like middling, right? So, or if I totally fail, which, yeah, I'm gonna stop here. Like after 2, I'm like, oh, I get a bit like caught up in the clothes, and I'm like, oh, I'm done.
Well, so what happens with that one? So we'll go this in order. So first one,
Sure.
you expertly sort of like shift through their pockets. This guy, you know, a bit bloodied, and you manage to find two silver pieces and 4 copper pieces. You also find a bit of beef jerky. You also find a finger bone charm, sort of wrapped in blue thread. And you also find a carved brass tag with a serial number and company crest of the Feng Company.
Oh, then I stopped after that one. That was what I was after. I was trying to find some kind of identification that I could.
No.
Yeah, that.
No. You.
I mean,
next.
Yeah, no, I already said, but yeah, you're right.
But it's fine because the next one you stop almost immediately because you didn't realize how fucked up this one was. So you go to put your hand in his pocket and it just goes straight through into like a cavity.
Oh.
And you're like, nope.
Oh, nope. Sorry. Yeah, I played it off as a mistake while I was trying to move it.
Yeah, one of the other deckhands is like, this would really be a little bit more careful. Oh.
Yeah. So, this is a Fang crew chips.
You also got 2 silver and 4 copper, if you want to
Yeah,
take it.
wrote,
And beef
wrote
jerky.
that down already.
And yeah,
And beef
salted
jerky.
board.
Don't forget.
I leave the beef jerky.
And the finger bone charm if you want it.
Yeah, I want it. I don't know what it is. Is it like a common, like good luck charm for like sailors? Something
Yeah,
like that?
you probably recognize this as one of the things, essentially to do with protection from drowning, but it's like a superstitious, like.
Oh,
mystic.
I'm gonna leave that there because I am kind of superstitious and I don't want to steal that.
Yeah, you kind of know from like local.
Yeah.
Superstitions and stuff. It's very bad luck to try and steal someone else's, especially off a dead body.
Yeah, so looting the money is okay, but not the fingerbone charm. I have my limits.
Yeah. There's also a picture of like their husband or something, and nah, I'm joking. There isn't. So you're busy doing that. Theo has gone and found a bottle of wine and is just starting to drink. Fiddle, what are you doing?
I don't suppose we can rest. Well, I don't really need to rest, to be fair, actually.
Rub it in.
No, you can't.
Do you have any? No, I didn't prepare the any healing things, so I can't really help anyone if they need help. I'm just chilling then, to be fair.
Okay, cool. And then we'll go to Sora and then Sufi. Sora, what are you doing?
I think at a certain point she would turn around, and say, "Is there anyone that is particularly hurt? I have one potion I can give away if needed."
Despite the fact that he's lying right next to you, he doesn't react.
That includes to the crew as well.
Hestia would just say, the two hurt ones downstairs resting. Or, well, one of them. The other one refuses. They're fine though. Keep your potion. The dead are resting too.
I will play a prayer for them, and I will take out my pan flute and I will start playing a little song.
They almost like seem slightly taken aback at sort of like this approach, and obviously like the way you're dressed and well, the way you look. Same with Asta, and it's like this is wholly unnatural. I'm not quite sure what to make of this.
It is okay.
You just hear from like curled up on some rope. You just killed a sharktopus, and you say this is unnatural. You are standing next to a cat man.
By Quillian's wins, Catman, normal. Person turning into lizard folk. That's so. Individual giant grown as tall as a tree. Times are strange.
We live in a strange world.
You see them pull out their own like symbol of Aquilian and just hold it to like their temple area, and you hear them say, "The winds of Aquilian guide us." And they're just like rocking their head a bit back and forth, and they just walk away to the head of the ship. "We need to go back," and they start shouting commands. "To those of you who are here, ready the sails." And the three remaining crew members set about, and it will take quite a while for them to go about this. But carry on as you were, Sora.
Yeah, I will kind of play that little song with the pan flute, and then I would try and help the crew as much as possible to get us all back to homes.
Yeah, you know how to sail to a point. Navigate you don't, but generally being on board a ship, you know what to do when you're told to do it. Puck, are you helping at all?
Well, I am proficient with sailing, so I'll just take the role of a deckhand to help.
Yeah,
sailing the boat.
And Sufi, what are you doing?
Well, go back in time like 5 seconds. When the guy made his little prayer to Aquilian, Sue sort of grabs his own symbol to Estrella and says, "And may we never reach the end of our journey." Then he goes to bed for a short rest. And he's not moving for an hour.
Who knows if that's a short rest or not? Asta,
Assuming that's a fair point.
Asta, what are you doing on your journey back here, essentially?
I mean, I would say I'm making myself useful, but I'm also not proficient with anything, so I don't know if I would be useful. But like I'd offer my help to if they need anything that requires strength. Other than that, I'll just kind of sit back.
Okay. Yeah, there's one deckhand who's still unconscious down below who's stabilized. They just essentially ask you to keep an eye on them and look after them.
Yeah, sure.
Cool. All right. So you guys are going to be making your way back. Or what are you doing on your way back?
Puck, have these back. And I will hand the 2 alchemist fires back to Puck. I don't want to.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you to remember. So you used one, right?
I've used one, so there's.
Okay,
handed
so
back to
there
you.
is 4 left. So we used one, and we did not break the break bar rod. This was a worthwhile investment. Thank you.
No worries.
I think that fire
And
did
I'm gonna-
8 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Eh.
I'm gonna climb up to the crow's nest.
Yeah.
On the way back.
The storm starts to settle, but in its wake is left behind mist and fog. And let me just switch on over to. Let's just do this. Turn it up a bit. So it's going to be a bit of a scene by scene moment here. We'll get through it. The storm has passed, but it hasn't gone too far. You can see it behind you, sort of rolling on, and its breath still clings to the air. Cold, briny, and charged, like static waiting to crack. The ship groans beneath your feet. You can feel it in the bones of the vessel. Splintered deck planks, chain-scarred rails, even charred hull as well, and banisters. You can tell that they're going to have to get replaced. And dents along the armoured hull where these spawns had essentially been flung out at great speed. The rigging is frayed in some places, heavy with seawater, and 2 of the sails hang limp and torn in places like molted skin. You watch the crew move, snapping back into their duties, those that remain, with practiced urgency. One calls down from the rigging, another hauls lines across the deck with rope-burned grip. The captain, Hestia, barks sharp orders, efficient and loud enough to be heard over the groaning of the wood and the whispers of the waves. But around all this, there's something else. The aftertaste of magic. The air feels thin, like it's been pulled hollow by the weight of spells, storms, and the death of something not meant for this world. The wind has lost its shape. The pressure of arcane flow still lingers around you, just enough to make the hairs on your neck rise, especially on the giant of you. You're heading home, but you've left something in the water, and you know it's potentially not finished with you and those around. As you start approaching Sea Haven, you can see the silhouette of the town unfurl across the coast, shadowed in the low light of evening. The water calms as the vessel glides into the natural crescent bay, protected by 2 jagged outcrops of rocks, like jaws partially closed against the open sea. Stone towers rise from either side, weather-beaten and sharp against the skyline. And between them all, a wall of chains, hollies and watchfires, the first layer of Sea Haven's defense. The ship is waved through by a flickering signal from the closest tower. The barrier lowered just enough for your battered vessel to pass. The smell of wet rock, fresh hail and driftwood ash rise in the breeze. You veer into the calmer waters now, approaching the private dockyard of the Feng Trading Company, the FTC. A gated pier reinforced with metal grates and stone inlays bearing a golden twin scimitar crest. This is no public dock, only those with business may pass beyond the gate. Outside the gated section, you can see a small crowd of townsfolk and some fishermen sort of gathered, curious, watchful, as a bell is being rung as you approach, murmuring at the sight of your torn sails, scorched plating. One raises a hand in salute, another whistles and raises a cracked bottle of something strong. There's no fanfare, but there's something like respect. Inside the gate, the dock bustles with motion. Uniformed Feng dock workers, crates being hauled, ropes being pulled tight, and waiting at the end of the pier, Governor Griegrim, clean, commanding, arms folded. Deputy tall in Blackwater, watching closely, his face worn but honest. And Lady Feng Meilin, standing with her weight balanced like a jewelist at rest, dressed for the moment. There also seems to be a cleric of some form, wearing the colours of Aquilion. The ship lurches once it touches dock. You've arrived. What are you guys doing?
Sleeping. How long has it been?
A couple of hours.
Would you give me some hit dice?
Nope.
Oh.
Oh.
Worth a try. Two
Actually,
ruffles.
Some pirate
Fresh as a daisy.
Actually, in that situation, on that boat, yeah,
I did find some comfy ropes.
I'll give you guys a short rest. I don't know if that's
Does
just
Monk get
pinged it for you.
key points?
I don't recommend it. You should be able to take a short rest.
Yeah. Will it be again? Oh yeah, I do get my key points back. Nice.
The
Oh wait, no, I cannot recover because I was helping with the thing. My bad.
yeah, if you were busy working, you can't take
Yeah.
a short rest.
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah. No,
Well, I went to
that
bed.
makes sense.
Um,
That makes sense.
just for a little more flavour as well, the ship lurches once and then sort of settles next to it, and the wood creaks, ropes groan, and the scent of the sea thickens as the world stills. Again, the storm has passed, but the air is still cool and damp.
I would go down and wake up Sophie.
I want to have any indication of maybe like the state of mind of the three important people waiting for us, like the governor, the priest, and the Lady Fang.
Make an insight check.
We've made it. Get out.
There is a very, very big stretch as it gets up.
Wow, big stretch.
I was so hoping you'd do that.
I hate that I'm doing this, but you can have a heroic resolve for that because I love that so much. That's not what they're meant to be for.
I threw the fishing line out and just hoped that something would bite.
You know what? We're near the end of the session. I'm gonna use my inspiration to reward that, just so that I might hit the 20 for the bet.
Okay.
Smart decision.
Can I try and do the same
You don't have inspiration.
another time? No.
Well, it works.
You're on shore, Puck.
Can I?
Sophie, as you get up towards the boat, is everyone getting off? Just what is the flow?
Give me something. I'll take it.
I fear they will be unhappy.
Yeah, like I think standing on deck and just keeping an eye on them.
When I'm
Nah.
there with Sophie, I'll go.
I'm trying to be as unremarkable as possible. I'm hiding behind like Aster's mask because he's so big. So,
And I think
it would help like carry bodies off.
Okay, so first of all, actually, just to retcon this tiny bit, who was busy helping?
Me.
And Sora. And after you were
I mean,
downstairs...
I was below deck. Yeah, like, would I get the short rest there?
No, you're like attending someone.
Cool. Yeah.
Oscar, what were you doing on that?
I was in the crow's nest, so I'm not helping.
Okay.
Unless looking out for things is helping, but I don't think.
With what? Sorry.
What were you doing on the way back on the boat? Were you just like sitting down somewhere? Or were you drinking with Theo?
Probably. Maybe I'd been drinking with Theo. Yeah.
Okay.
I've just been chilling. I'm not really anything.
Can I have?
I might have been helping anyone if they were hurt.
Just because this makes it easier for me, can I have both Sora and Puck make perception checks with disadvantage, and then can I have Figgle making a perception check with advantage?
Well,
I'm sad.
I rolled double 3.
Somehow a 9 is the best.
what?
Okay.
What?
My
Rolled a
rolls have
20
been
and a
awful
5.
today.
Yeah.
Puck.
You should return to the floor.
Puck. At
Well,
some
I've-
point during the wave on the way back, whilst you were helping out, you would have caught a glimpse, but like it is it of the captain seemingly talking into a hand.
Oh.
So we can record it where you
Hello.
would have spoken to someone, because you would have had like an hour to have
Okay.
communicated anything beforehand. So if you want to communicate anything beforehand to retcon this, you can.
I'm just gonna let know Sora and Figgle, because I think that's the two that are still above deck.
I'm on top of the deck as well.
No, you're in.
This is
you're...
retcon, so we're still
No,
traveling.
I was sleeping on the top of the deck.
Yeah, but you're sleeping, so I'm not talking to you.
I was resting. I wasn't like. Deep
No,
sleep.
you said sleeping.
You're
Yeah,
sleeping,
yeah,
bro.
you said-
You're
you
sleeping
said
on the nice, comfy rope.
You were
Do you want a big
literally
stretch or not?
catnapping.
But also, before we got off, I have been woken up, so you could have told me that.
No. But the thing is, I'm just letting you know that I've seen the captain talking, so we might expect like a welcoming party. So I'm just letting you know, like nothing. That's all I know, because all I've seen is someone talking into a hand, and I guess it's something that is common enough in rich people that I would know that it's a thing.
You would definitely know, like it's to do with like
Yeah.
a sending stone or some kind of communication device.
Yeah, so I'm just letting them know that we will have a welcoming party. Especially since Sufi was warned that the governor might try to steal our thunder. So I'm just like warning people.
When I woken up Sufi, you should probably tell them about those, the little ones that got away.
Do I have to do all of the telling?
Well, I mean, you did so good again, a good deal. I just thought you would talk to them again.
I suppose.
You know, you kind of have a way with words.
Do I
Says
overhear
with-
this?
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
Zero
I was gonna ask the same thing. Do I hear this?
Sure,
Are we secretly conversing?
sure. I'm not secretly conversing.
Oh no, but you're below deck. Oh no, you.
No,
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 deck.
I'm at the bow of the
mistaken.
ship.
I thought.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought.
Okay.
He was below.
I am happy to lead any conversation we need to have.
Yeah, or alternatively, we could not tell the people that will pay us money that we did not do the full job.
That's
But
why
we
I
did-
mention it.
Did we not do the full job?
Well, if we left things alive, they might
But-
say that we did not complete the job, right?
But if
We killed the thing they asked us to kill.
Oh yeah. I'm not saying it's my opinion. I'm saying that what they might say in order to pay us less money, which I would not like, because that was terrifying.
I think it's best for safety that we tell them that there are little things around.
Yes.
Safety? It's little, and the ocean is so big. Who
But
cares?
no, because they get bigger when they eat things. I saw it with my own eyes.
I mean, they were so squishy. They're probably gonna get popped by like a random fish or something. Like, no need to worry the masses, you know.
I think you should tell them somehow.
Um,
Gently.
I am planning to.
Gently.
As we arrive, Tom,
Yep.
just before we walk off, can I go to the captain? I
Yep.
presume unless someone wanted to do stuff before we get off the ship. No.
Nope.
Also, she was walking around and using his sort of scabbarded sword as a bit of a Wookiee stick right now. But he goes up to the captain, sort of one hand on the shoulder, and says, "Your crew acquitted themselves well. They stood in the face of danger when they did not have to, and many without even a sword. I commend them."
It is a shame that they did not fight harder. It is a shame they died. And I could not protect them. You can see there's like a twitch below that eye, that left eye.
Come, let us go celebrate their memory. This success is as much yours as it is ours. So, take the credit.
Make a persuasion check for me.
I mean, I'm persuade someone to take the credit. Fair enough.
I think they don't see it as it being successful.
Oh, I see. Turns out I'm charismatic today.
They look like from you to the pier where like she's busy steering you guys in, like you're not quite connected at this point. It is best you face them and speak. I passed on information in regards to fight. They know the body is destroyed. They're, Leylin is not too happy. Good luck.
I think you can vouch that there was not much we could do about that.
She just like looks at you, sort of raises an eyebrow. If you decide to make it worth my while, perhaps. Just like chuckles and like, spins it and then corrects it, and you're like creaking in towards the pier.
There's a moment just before he takes his hand off her shoulder where he flexes his claws a little bit, and then he releases it and walks to the gangplank. Light enough that could just be interpreted as his hand. Strong enough that it was noticed.
Not even a flinch. So is everyone stepping off the boat?
Yeah.
Yep.
I would be helping to like carry bodies off.
They're told like they're just like
I don't know.
they're just like we're gonna deal with our dead. They have a way in which they want to be dealt with.
That's fair. In which case, then I'll just follow behind reverently.
I have a lore question, Tom, which is how likely is it that the governor knows who I am in the city?
I'd say in general, in my opinion, you've been pretty well hidden.
Yeah, and I'm a small fry, right?
Yeah. There's no reason for you to be directly known, but
Oh god. I guess I'll try to remain like behind Aster as much as I can, but I don't think I can swing just not coming off the boat because they know how many people got on. So it's just gonna be so strange if I'm not there. But I'm gonna try to be like not seen as much as I can by the three stooges.
I'm also gonna be a bit just hidden
Okay. Why is that, just out of interest? In your opinion?
because I have about 3 dwarven artifacts on me. That's why.
What? The fuck?
And I have a feeling Grigrim could probably sense that shit or something. I don't know,
Smell it
but
on you, boy.
yeah, I just I do not want to make I don't want to make myself too present at the moment.
Okay. So we've got the 2 individuals sort of skulking and everyone else. So, as your boots hit the wood and the dock beneath you is soaked and salt-stained, slick from hail and spray, the world suddenly feels unnaturally motionless. After hours of dancing on the chaos of waves and magic, the sudden stillness lands harder than expected. Can I have everyone but Sora make a Constitution saving throw? Puck, you may have advantage. And Theo is with you guys.
One save.
So, Sora, if you could roll a 1d20, a 2d20 and the lowest result for Theo.
Oh,
So he has disadvantage.
Fat load of good that advantage
Okay,
gave me.
15. 15.
Asta, in your larger form, getting off the gangplank is a little bit difficult, a little bit unsteady. You guys can see there's like a bit of a reaction from people on the pier, but Asta, like, there is bile that just like bubbles up into your mouth as seasickness hits. Sufi, you're feeling like a little bit like off kiltered, but like you managed to ground yourself. Puck, maybe it's a mix of the prospect of Grigrim and the boat. You have like a little bit of like bile sort of like bubble up. Maybe it's also just because you're a bit hungry, but it takes a moment for you to sort of get used to things, even though your feet sort of stick in place. And there's a 15 for Theo. He's drunk as fuck, so it's just bile anyway. And he's sort of like wobbling behind you guys, drunk. Perfect. And as you sort of continue stepping forward, there's a single deliberate clap. Governor Grigrim Moonshadow stands tall at the end of the dock. His pale green skin contrasts sharply with the dark embroidered robes he wears. Fine magical jewelry glitters faintly in the dying light. The faintly glowing tattoos along his jaw and throat pulse with rhythm not quite his own. His hands, wrapped in silver rings, meet again in a second clap, and then a third, and the sound just spreads, and the others around them and the deckhands on the boat and everyone else starts clapping, and then he stops, and then it just dies. Grigrim steps forward, posture perfect, his voice rich with authority, and Maylin, or Feng Maylin, is sort of standing next to him, and he like pushes her sort of forward. Congratulations, Lady Feng. Another threat eliminated. Sea Haven is safer tonight because of your efforts. The full reward will be paid as agreed. And he glances over to you. His sharp green eyes scan you like items on a ledger. And I trust our adventuring allies will receive fair consideration. There's no warmth, no malice, just politics. He turns.
He's paying Marilyn?
He turns and walks away. Long dark hair, streaked with silver, a cloak stitched with arcane threads trailing behind him. In his wake comes a quieter presence. Deputy Torlin steps forward in front of Feng Maylin. Sturdy, broad-shouldered, clad in sharp but functional Sea Haven uniform as usual. His skin has the faint shimmer of the sea and low light. His Nirai blood made obvious by the way his hair seems to drift slightly even in the still air. This long scar on his head. He offers a few nods to you, a handshake, if reached for, and then speaks. You've done You done Sea Haven proud. Both of your groups. You came together when it matters and you saved lives today. He gestures inland to the faint outline of jagged ridges cresting over the mist. You have to speak to Malin about payment. Now, about that job I mentioned before, as I have time before I should leave. The report came in earlier today. Something's happening in the Noggin Rock Peaks. Locals say the mountains themselves are stirring. Boulders are rolling down without warning, smashing homesteads, destroying some farms. Word is that it's tied to a old temple of Zephyr, abandoned up on the ridge. Probably just superstition. Might just be a bit of a earthquake or something, but you never know with these things. It's been quiet up till now. Not entirely sure what happened with that temple in the first place. It's not quite our area. He pulls a wax-sealed letter from a satchel. Governor's authorized 1,800 gold for the job. It's not the kind of coin you'd earn for killing a monster like you did, but it's still more than most would see in a lifetime. And his voice lowers just slightly as he leans in towards you guys. Now that the bay, and I mean the whole stretch of it, is hopefully safe. We're aiming to send a ship toward Brookside in a few weeks, but the governor's ordered caution. He wants our ships focused here for now. No unnecessary risks. His voice like picks up at that. You can tell there's like a bit of disdain, annoyance almost. But he like collects himself and clears his throat. He looks at each one of you in turn. No judgment. It's just like reality, and he's just looking at the torn clothes, the bloodied mess, the scales, the giant individual. Sea Haven hasn't seen a disturbance like this in Grigrim's life. Not in mine either, to be honest. It's unsettling for all of us. He pauses. You've earned more than coin. You've earned trust. I'll remember that. And he looks out towards the gate, like the walled area, where you can hear like cheering, like people clapping and like celebrating on the other side of the wall. I'll remember that. I should probably leave it though. If you want to talk about that job, if you want to take it on, come and see me tomorrow after you've drunk your fill. I'm sure you won't be paying for drinks tonight. He steps aside, giving you space, stepping on back and slowly away. And just ahead of you, Lady Feng Malin remains, waiting, hands folded, watching.
A little stroll back through time to go through that. Sophia would have bowed to firstly to Grigrim, and it's like almost 90 degrees, not quite. Then to Torin, it's just a small bow, and then finally as he walks up to Malin, it's like a quarter of the way sort of thing. So there's like the perceptive. There's a very noticeable difference in how he bows depending on the person, but he's incredibly formal with all three. But he goes up and what do you start?
To set the scene, to give you a moment to think on that. Her clothes, as I sort of mentioned earlier, are neither opulent nor plain. Different from what you'd seen her in before. It's a storm grey travel coat, finely tailored and cinched at the waist, cut for movement, and like reinforced leather at places, almost as if like sort of protection and meant for like long wear marks, like along her boots as well. Her hip hangs an elegant scimitar, unsheathed. Its golden inlays catching the last of the dock light. The blade curves like a wave about to break. Beautiful, but built for a purpose. She carries herself like someone who's used to command in storms as she steps to meet you.
Okay.
Lady Feng.
So immediately after bowing says, In my people's culture, it is said that a leader may be measured by the people that follow them and do their bidding. You have a very fine crew for your ship. They did themselves proud and they did you proud. I am sorry that they did not all come back.
She nods, looking at each one of you and to you. It isn't in a shame that they did not all come back.
It is the price we must pay
She
to succeed.
looks sort of beyond you, and you all hear like a behind you on the dock, as you can see that a few of the sharks spawn, and especially this big one carcass, have been left on a pile in the dock. A pity, she says, whilst glancing at these. I'd hoped for more. And she folds her hands behind her back and turns a gaze to you as you're saying this. Kind words, you say. I'm sure their families will appreciate it. They knew the risk they were taking. And the cleric next to them sort of steps up. If any of you are hurt, our friend here from the Aquilian temple is able to help heal a few of you up. If anyone so needs it.
Asta just kind of throws up over the edge. Like just off the dock.
A max HP.
Just like
Oh.
clutching a wound and just throwing up and
I'm hiding behind
ignoring
you,
everything.
so you might throw up on me.
No, I was gonna throw up like over the edge of the dock, like into the water. Just kind of ignoring everything.
I probably would... Oh, go on, Puck.
No, I just had a very. I didn't quite catch if the deputy gave us directly some reward, or if he was mentioning the price
that
for
was-
the next job.
That was the road for the other job, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Thank you.
I've probably sneezed the giant fellow over there. I didn't think you guys had a giant individual. That is most strange.
He was
Curious.
arrested today.
Fuck
Or
me.
cursed.
Seems like the same could be said for you.
Indeed.
Is that Sora?
That is my name, yes.
Interesting. And the cleric of Aquilian walks up and he's going to cast Cure Wounds. If my game is going to react. Well, that's too much. You heal 23 HP.
I'm
Asta.
back to full. Yeah, I'm back to full.
And he moves past you and goes towards the
Just
deck.
kind of mumbles like "thank you," but barely.
He like moves to dodge your arm, trying not to get hit
Yeah.
by you. Just bows slightly and moves on. Doesn't seem to speak. And Feng Malin is going to turn and just walk down towards the warehouse building. It's just off the open pier, essentially. She turns to you. No, she wouldn't even turn. She would just walk, just expecting you guys to follow.
I guess we follow. I mean, we have to get paid, right?
I mean, if you want to go hide, you can go hide.
No, I want to get paid, then go hide.
I will follow.
So,
Yeah.
Theo, put that bottle down. Now's not the time.
Well, I think it is. I need to deal with these nerves, you see?
Oh, you've had plenty.
I think I have, actually. Has anyone got any
Yeah.
of that magic touch stuff to make me feel a bit better? He looks towards Fiddle. Or Asta.
You on about the?
Lesser restoration.
He's asking you to cast a spell, which I know you're not going to do.
Oh sure, yeah. Oh well.
Oh, of
I
course
thought he was
you
on
will.
about
Of course
the.
you will now,
What was
yeah.
it? Yeah, of
Yeah,
course I will. I'm a nice guy.
Lesser restoration removes the drunk effect.
Yeah.
It's
I see you
poison.
can get drunk again now.
There we go.
No more silly games in the tavern.
Oh yeah. I like the way you're thinking. I can get drunk again. I lifts like the bottom, and it's just empty.
No!
It's like, oh, it's maybe you drank a little bit too enthusiastically. Thanks to that, your boy, Phil. I love the idea that Phil doesn't prep like healing spells, but prepares lesser restoration and casts a level 2 spell on Theo to stop him from being drunk.
I'm just reading
You
this
never know
now.
when someone's getting drunk.
There was quite a few of us blinded in the last fight, wouldn't you say?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I've
take
got
a
an
spell
AoE
slot.
spell and an anti-blinded spell.
Listen, it's
Well-
not that fun when you're not struggling.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, hey, we didn't take damage, so.
Would it
M's
affect
on
it if it
top.
was something physically covering your eyes?
Yes.
Oh,
I mean, I literally used a cantrip to get rid of it. So
it would end up blindness condition.
Yeah, so just so you know, for every one slime, like the base DC for getting the slime off your face was a 14 plus 1 per stack. So at 3 it was a plus 3 on it, so 17.
Yes, I needed 15.
Yeah.
So I needed to roll a 10 or I had a 50% chance in every roll. I rolled it 5 times and I failed in the first 4.
I failed.
And
it
I
for
failed
myself.
both dex saves.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a +8 to dex save.
Same.
Is everyone following?
Yep.
I
Yep.
guess don't really have a choice.
She-
Can I do like if I like? Are we going next to like? Are we walking next to the crowd that is here?
No, that's
Or-
like outside because this is
not at all?
a private area, so they're outside,
Okay,
like a physical wall.
fair enough.
It's like a
Can
closed
I-
off part of the port. The
Keep
harbor.
on a swivel. Just in case this is attempt to tie off a loose end.
Yeah, sure. Well, would you want to do a? Oh,
This is a perception check.
good to
But
know.
could I also do an inside check into Maylin? Well, I did an inside check earlier to gauge how she was feeling. Got a 21, and then we didn't do anything with it.
That's true. It would have been pensive energy, awkward energy with the 3 of them there. They just seem kind of offbeat. They were just standing very still, and as you got closer, you could see that it was very much Grim driving the energy and timing. You would have noticed, him checking out each one of you individually, and at some points, his tattoos seemingly glowing for a little bit longer than others. As for that perception check, we'll see.
But I don't like it. With Maylin specifically, she doesn't seem like legitimately annoyed at us for the fact that the shark exploded. Stuff like there's still a how would I describe it?
There is an air of annoyance. Is
Yeah,
it-
but it's like
it's
a
hard-
it didn't go quite as well as it could have annoyance.
Yeah, I mean, 5 crew members dying.
Yeah.
The shark exploding.
Oh,
She
Both those things are out of my control.
well,
walks
next
back.
time she'll do it herself.
Walks back.
Doesn't have the scimitars.
Walks back, and you guys follow. Get towards the end of the pier, where there's a little bit more shelter from like the wind and the elements. She just stands under a small sort of shelter, sort of wooden structure that's there. Turns to you. Let's speak clearly then. The town offered 6,000 gold. I secured the ship, the crew, the equipment. My arrangement through Sufi was simple. I would take 50% if you secured the body, and if you impressed me, I'd lower that cut, or offer work in exchange. She pauses, looking at all of you, gauging. But there is no body. No trophy, no trade. Still, you are not incompetent. She like folds her arms and looks up to you. So here's what I'm prepared to offer. And she smiles. 1,000 gold now. Or 7 of you. Each. But I'm keeping the 6,000 gold. So that would mean you are in debt for 7,000. I'll count the bodies of the babies or spawn or whatever you will have them as 1,000 gold. I'll knock that off. And Theo just chimes in, puts his hand up. Hello, I'm Theo. I was promised 1,000 gold for helping out, but I didn't agree to no debt. She turns to him. Away? Turns back to you guys. Then let me ask you. Are you taking on that debt as well? If you accept this offer? Will his share be among yours?
So she's going to give us 1,000 gold each, but we then owe her. So we're basically taking out a loan.
Yeah, that's basically no reward. That's just flat out, like, loan
Ask her
sharking
what
us.
the other option is, because I do not like that.
What
Her
else?
eyes settle on Sora. My captains have spoken of you. What did they say? The quiet one. Meditating beneath
Right.
the sails. You meditating beneath the sails. Whispering prayers in languages no one else knows. You do know you were travelling on a few of my cargo ships. On your way here, surely.
Of course.
They say you move with the storm in some regard. That you feel the sea in your bones, and now look at you, covered in scales. Magnificent. She doesn't move, but her stance subtly shifts. More open, measured. She moves her hands down from in front of her to behind her, seemingly clasping her hands behind her back again. Stay. Work for me. You'll clear 2,000 gold from their debt, your own share and one other's. I'll leave your companions with 4,000 remaining, 800 each, split evenly among the 5 of you, or if Theo's taking on the debt, if you guys are going to break that promise. This offer is alone for you. For you alone, rather. I won't ask of it of anyone else, I'm not interested. She lets the words breathe and then continues calmly, as if the decision's already been made. I overheard Torlin's offer, the talk of, was it the Noggin Peaks near Brookside? And something stirring in the mountains? I expected you'd be heading that way, so how about you take on the debt, you get your gold, you do a few jobs for me, we call it good, and I'll increase the rate of which these jobs are worth. Normally they'd be worth a bit less, but given your resourcefulness, it could be worthwhile, and perhaps there'll be rewards along the way either way. She nods faintly towards one of the warehouses where lantern light still flickers, and you can see sort of in a small stable next to it a couple of mules. How the fuck do you say it? Mule. Mules have been loosely sort of hitched within the stable. I have a package that needs delivering, or a shipment. Supplies bound for the Traveller's Ring, a way station along the Sundermist route to Brookside. And you would all know Sundermist route is essentially the main road that runs all the way down towards Riverhaven, and it wraps up and around across the river that essentially comes out from the Noggin Rock peaks near Stonehaven, and then runs down past Brookwood, past through Meadowspire, and then down towards Riverhaven, and eventually Brightfield, and out through the pass is the main road. A simple restock, standard trade. Finish that job, it'll be 800 right off the books. You only have 3,200 to go after that, and I'll throw in some supplies, and you can keep the cart. And the horses supplied as well.
So I'm gonna broadcast my thought to the people I'm still linked with, and
Who is
like,
that?
so it's Sufi, Figel, and Sora.
You could also
and
just
as-
Fiddle,
reconnect all
not
of us
Figgle.
at will.
Hmm?
So you could also just use the thing again and
And
connect to
I
all
have
of
a
us.
limit of number of people. Oh wait, no, I can
It's
just
8
use
people.
all. I can use all of my. No, it's not 8 people. It's not rarest thematic bound. It's my proficiency.
Isn't it 2 to
Uh,
8?
it was-
I thought.
Yeah.
It's not
Up to
everyone.
number of.
Oh, up to
Nah.
proficiency. Okay, so you could,
Yeah.
yeah, so you do 3.
Would you allow me to use like 2 dices to use it twice to link to everyone at once? No. God damn it. I'll try. But I'm like,
I don't
so
think
we
it
did a
was
job.
me that you were linked to.
No, it was Aster, not you. Yeah, you're right.
Mhm.
It was.
It was
Aster,
myself, Asta, and Sora.
Yeah, I'm like, so we
'Cause
did
we were
a
the
job
ones.
for this lady, and instead of being compensated for it, we're in debt. I'm.
Well, no, she's
I'm-
gonna.
In debt.
No.
We're
We're
in
not.
debt.
Not yet. But if we
You
take
are
the,
not in debt.
what do you mean?
We're getting the money up front, and then have to.
Yeah.
But it is the money that we earn from doing the thing, so we have to basically earn it twice.
If I
Yes.
go with
So
you, are they in debt?
But yeah, that puts us in debt to her in terms of work. Or we just leave.
yes. So basically, we render a service and we are paying literally for it. Like we're paying for doing a job.
Pretty much.
If
Well,
I
so-
go with you, are they in debt?
Well, like I said, you'd knock off some of the gold from that debt. I could give them less.
What's the no debt offer?
No debt offer.
Yeah.
2,000 gold. Sora stays.
Yeah.
So kind
You
of
know
that's
what you were
for,
getting?
That's more than, well, potentially owed. I have no body. It was only 50% if I received the body.
I
I'm
feel
only
I'm far more
following.
interesting than that body.
How so?
Also, you're withholding reward for services rendered by the governor.
I
On-
am going to careful cast
Careful,
Dragon
guys.
Surge.
Okay. As you do that,
Well, I
like
do.
as you're in the middle of doing that, she like bends forward towards Puck and just smiles. Well, you can always go cry to Grigrim if you wish. And like leans back up. And then what are you doing?
So
I'm
I am
still
going to
fucking
careful
stuck.
cast Dragon Surge. So what happens is, you've already seen my body distort today.
Hmm.
But what you're gonna see is from the scales that are now on my back and shoulders, a pair of dragon wings are going to extend out from my back as a gust of wind forces all of you. Well, doesn't force anything because I've been somewhat careful, but it's enough to like throw you off your center of gravity. I am far more interesting than a body. They are not in debt.
Love it. Make a either intimidation or persuasion check with advantage, and add in. Yeah, good shout, Puck.
Can I hand
Add
over
in-
my heroic resolve?
I'll add in the heroic resolve as well.
Nice,
Yeah.
30.
30.
Yeah.
Money.
See her get sort of like she takes a step back and she like sort of smiles, and you see her getting a little bit more energetic and she claps. Well, you certainly are far more interesting than they said. She looks about, and there's just deckhands, and you can see like people have stopped what they're doing. They're staring, and she like waves her hand up at them, and like one of the guards on the gate like just quickly like fumbles and like drops his like crossbow he had in his hand, like picks it back up. You can hear like a rattling of like metal on metal as he's like knocking the crossbow about, as he's obviously seemingly disturbed by whatever's just been shown. She looks at you. My. And what was that?
The wings will kind of just like flap back and forth like gently before like resting. I was blessed. Something I fear you may have interest in. They are not in debt.
See her staring and looking up you and down. They are not so much in debt, as long as you properly pledge. And they'd need to do this one job for me, as I have a requirement for it. But they'll get free good cart out of it. And some horses. And she seems to be like trying to find the words. Yes. Impressive. There'll be a payment up front. And a payment in Brookside. You deliver for me.
So, that
I guess.
all the 6,000, yes? This is the money you owe us.
She looks at you. Wow. It was 50% with the body.
You have a body.
I'll do 6,000. You obviously owe your friend here 1,000. Obviously Sora and her count of 1,000. Although you'll be earning plenty if you stay working with us anyway. Sure. 6,000.
She walks up to Sora and hand on his shoulder. You do not need to make any pledge you do not wish to make.
I am only sorry I could not get you a better deal.
6,000 is enough. Yeah, it's not like I almost died twice, huh?
Keeping you alive better be worth it. Please.
I'm happy to take the worst option. You don't have to
Yeah.
do this.
I'm happy splitting 2,000 if we can just sever ties right there and
They
just
have already
go on
seen
our
this.
way.
They have already seen this. It is okay. Take your money. Do what you need to do. Be free.
Pox looks profoundly uncomfortable with the level of sacrifice you're displaying. He doesn't know how to process this.
Is this the path that he has set you on?
I believe so.
Do I know who he refers to, though? Or has that not been established?
That's not been established.
What religion do they follow?
If I nat 20 incited, could I divine it? No pun intended.
What are you trying to insight?
I want to figure out what god she finds.
Roll an insight check for me.
Oh, yeah. Is it an evil one?
No,
I have no idea.
Yeah,
I
that's
have
not
no
an
clue. As far as I'm concerned, she's an atheist.
She prays, but to who? Oh. And Theo joins in, actually, is like, you're still going to get my 1,000 gold, right, Figgle?
Yes, you can have my share.
Alright, well, that'll be quite nice. I don't really plan on adventuring too much for a while. It's going to take me out.
So he turns to him and goes, well, in the short time I have known you, you were very helpful.
Well,
He
Feels
lies.
like it is longer than the
Deception
2 days.
check. I appreciate the whole teleportation and healing. Well, he did the healing, but the teleportation was very useful for me.
Well, look after him.
well,
I struggle to look after myself.
this is all very endearing, but Zora, we need to get started on your pledge. Make sure this is locked in. The rest of you come by here in the morning, or midday, or whenever you can make your way off to the Traveller's Ring, I guess, and I'll make you acquainted with your mules and the shipment to be sent, and also your split of the cut.
Puck is gonna say a very awkward, very stifled goodbye to Sora. He's like, does not know why and how the situation ended up here. Like, thank you. And in your head, he's gonna ask, do you want us to get you out of here afterward?
The time will come.
That's not ominous at all. Well, please be well,
And you.
I suppose.
You guys are ushered out by some other guards, shown out.
Sora,
Hello.
I don't think I would ever see you again.
That's okay.
And the
Good job with your sling.
I was going to chime in as well. Really annoying, Tom. After Fua says that, Sue chimes in and goes, for what it's worth, I think the scales are an upgrade.
Me too.
Just to make it clear, Figgle says that in the sense that he thinks you're doing a bad thing and you're going to end up a bad person. Not
No, you're just
Figgle
scaleless.
didn't like you. It's like he hopes he doesn't cross paths with you again.
there's
You've got
That's
lizard
very
phobia.
valid.
any last words to anyone else, Sora?
I will turn to Asta. Good luck.
I don't know if I'm ready to go home yet, but where our paths take us.
is important work. I trust that
You-
Thistlet will accompany you still.
Well, I believe so, and may our paths cross once more.
I hope it does. I will see you soon.
He
And
will
then I
work.
guess I will follow Maylan.
So the scene as everyone else is ushered out and Figgle's saying that last thing as he walks away and had their thoughts in his heads and everyone else sort of looking over their shoulders essentially as they walk out. The last thing they would see is Maylin walk up behind you and just put a hand on your shoulder as they're ushered out. And that's the last scene they see. And that is where we will end the session. Yeah, so Kirsten is leaving, unfortunately, or fortunately for her. She's got a fantastic new project she's working on at the moment. Really excited to see how well and how it goes, to be honest. Really big shame to have you leave, but at the same time, new things will always be exciting. And thank you very much for joining us for the past 3 sessions.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
Mm.
I feel like a lot of exciting things have happened with this character, right?
I mean,
as
rolling a
leaving
30
it.
total as well, by the way. Like, if you hadn't rolled a 30, like, because it was the highest DC, then it would have been a lot rougher. Like, even a 25.
I don't even want this fucking job, man. I don't want. I
Yeah,
don't want
me
this. I don't want
neither.
this 1K. I don't want this fucking job.
Yeah, I'm like, oh
I
god.
want to be in no debt. I want
we-
to.
Brookside
I want to
as
go to
hard as they
Brookside.
could.
Yeah.
It's not you.
No, isn't this?
Well, I mean,
isn't
this job takes us to Brookside. We're
Yeah, it's
like
on the
we're going
way.
that way
Yeah,
anyway.
we're
It's just
doing-
accompanying a caravan.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
And we're
I wanted
actually
to take
going
a shit.
through, and we're actually going through Stonehaven, right?
No,
So
you're
we
going
might-
near Stonehaven, but it's still
That's it,
quite,
yeah.
it's still a ways
Yeah.
off.
Yeah.
But we could make like a slight little detour, try to fetch some scimitars, you know?
So here, I'll show this up on the stream as well. But we'll not stay on this too long. Let's load. There we go. So you guys are all the way down in Sea Haven at the moment. Why is it not? Let me ping you over here. There you go. And you got to make your way along this black path, the Sundermist route. The Traveller's Ring. At least one of you knows where this is, and the people at Thistledale would have heard of it. Is at this connecting point, and there's essentially a collection of stalls and stores. It's essentially a last resting point, official resting point. There is also another place along the way, but it's less official. And there's also a place in which Thistledale would have sold things as well. And then Sea Haven is over here. So Stonehaven, fuck me. That's what I get for naming them badly. Or simply. And that's, 42 miles off. So it's a day and a bit travel off path.
Well, is there like a bridge?
Yes, there is a bridge.
Yeah.
I just haven't got the icon on there. I'll track it on there. But yeah, there is a bridge.
Oh, okay.
But we would have dropped the
Okay.
items off already.
Yes, you have dropped them off.
So we can do what we want after that.
Yes, we could detour to Stonehaven, or we could go straight to Brookside.
Yeah, but there is probably like a timer on this. Like if we go
It's
all
probably
the way
like
to
oh, it's
Brookside.
time critical to kill the moving mountain.
The mountain. Yeah.
No, I meant the Stonehaven thing. Like the scimitars are going to be
They're
melted
fucking
at some
gone,
point.
man.
Yeah.
I've
I
got
don't
no
know.
hope on
There's
the-
a bot
on
guy.
the
I mean,
scimitars.
I have some information that they might not be so easy to melt, so we might have like some leeway. But yeah.
And I mean, I have no interest in getting her items back.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no,
fair.
true. Like she truly has fucked us over. Like
Yeah.
like as a metaphor for capitalism, this one was very heavy-handed. Like basically give us our body or pay to work for me.
Hey,
Yeah,
if
thank
I
you,
hadn't given a
Tom.
clue last session as to how she's like when she was talking to Sufi,
Yeah.
like, I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
And like how
Yeah, true.
it's a contrast compared to how she was at the party as well, because that was just pure like fun and joy, and she was having a laugh. When it comes to
Oh,
business,
she's politicking.
Yeah,
Oh.
you channel the evil CEO very well.
Hey, I work in sales and capitalism. It's in my blood, unfortunately. It's what I'm like every day.
Oh, as a bit of flavour, I will say, you'll notice that Sue does not bow as he leaves.
Ooh, ooh.
And that's a fucking insult.
Poor Sora,
So as
like,
he
fuck
comes in-
me. That's mean. Like, she, she
Oh,
takes
she
on all
gets
that
she
debt.
gets one. No, she gets a bow.
Oh,
No,
Maylin, thanks you.
Yeah.
Cool.
I was
All right.
half like she took us to like a dark corner, and I was half a mind of just knifing her. Like I was like this
You're getting
close
out.
to just like there is no one around. Let's just jump her.
There's no one around.
Oh, I know
There
what
are
Tom
like
likes.
guards watching everything.
Yeah,
happen.
there was guards in the background.
And then you described the guards, and I was like, oh no, it's just like because he did say like she took us like to a more
It's just like a covered
corner-
area.
corner.
Just
Yeah,
outside one of the
I was
warehouses.
like, but yeah.
Yeah, alright, cool.
I'm impressed that I've managed to survive being in the jaws of a sharktopus and then also 1 HP.
Yeah, it was
I
very
think we're done.
close,
Very close.
and I wasn't sure how, like, those essentially minion level, they all had, like, 1 HP, aside from the last one. How they were going to do, but the stacking mechanic kind of worked out.
Yeah, that blind was.
Yeah,
The
I'm
blind
sorry.
wrecked me.
Like,
We-
that is harsh, but
You wrecked me.
We
That's
all
fine.
rolled so bad.
Yeah.
It was
Alright.
incredible.
And I had a
how
-2
bad we
or
rolled.
whatever.
hey, you
Yeah.
got
Yeah.
welcome to chaos,
Oh.
baby. The air, by the way,
But
is
it's also
still
the-
static and filled with magic. By the way,
Yeah, I'm
The
so
fact that
glad
it's
I
an
didn't
action was
roll.
brutal, right?
Yeah, I'm so glad I didn't roll a spellcaster. I would not have been able to resist the appeal of casting 2 spells, and I would have gotten like so many mutations and shit. I'm so glad I didn't do that.
Because I didn't realize that I had to use my action to attack so that I could use my bonus action attack.
Yeah.
So I was under the impression I could
Well,
like whack one of them and then clean it.
you couldn't even use that anyway because it's a key point to do.
No, it's not.
No,
no, Flurry
martial
Blows is-
arts.
You can
Flurry-
do just a
Yeah,
bonus
martial
hit.
arts lets you do
One,
one. Flurry blows lets
Yeah.
you do 2.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was under the impression because like the second I have to use my action to do that, I basically can't do anything in the turn.
Yeah.
So it
became
was
really
wrecking me.
brutal in terms of like.
Yeah, and then I
what am
failed
gonna
it 3
use my
times in a
action
row.
for?
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe a bit too more brutal, but hey, just don't suck.
The problem is
Also-
a lot of spells require sight, so like I couldn't really
Yeah.
do much else either. So,
We
So
like had discussed like several plans for what to do because we discussed like coming out here to help Sufi and then we got stuck once we were there. It's like,
Yeah.
oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think.
Is that because
Go on.
originally I was going to try and like I was just going to run off. Like my original plan was to break the. Like I was going to tank 3 opportunity attacks to break melee, and then just shoot them all at range. And then I realized I could make 3 attacks in a turn if I stayed in melee, so I could just kill 3 of them. And then I killed 1 and it blinds me.
One second. Do want to wrap this up.
Oh.
Thank you very much for watching, guys. We're
End
going
the
to end here. We'll see you guys.
I
in a bit.
realized we're still on.
Prediction was a no, wasn't it?
No.
No, it was to
No
know. I
winners.
lost.
Yeah.
I lost all my points.
Same.
Thank you very much for watching, guys. We'll see you in a bit.
Yeah.
I would love to keep streaming this behind the scenes talks and stuff, but what can I say? That's it. I want to let people run off. It's late now. See you guys in a bit. Thank you very much for watching. Bye.